girldm, start!
Oh, hello. Oh, guest. Guest needs to wake up. Hello, guest. Oh, I do not hear guest. Well, it's fine. We'll see if we hear guest later. I think that was just the test. Guest wakes up, smacks his lips. Neither do I. Nothing was sent through, so there shouldn't have been anything that he had to say. So, I think that was just that he woke up.
Wake the HECC up, Samurai.
Why are you so loud? He's screaming. Congrats on 5 mil. Thank you.
3 years of green Kato subby.
Thank you, Nardo. The guest has lips. No, it's a figure of speech.
I am morbing.
Oh, good. You're morbing? Great. Morb all over the place. I'm fairly new, and every milestone view so far is awesome. Oh, thank you.
Congrats on 5 million.
Yay!
girldm SPED2.
For those of you who are
SPED2, girldm SPED2.
girldm SPED2, correct. For those of you who are curious on the 5 million, so YouTube has. You have this many subscribers.
Lips. How do you think I use the peace sound?
Guest, I'm in the middle of explaining something. Shut up. So, you have on Twitch, they go by hours that you've reached. YouTube goes by subscribers you have on your channel. So on my Twitch channel, I've hit 5 million hours watched, which is 570 years straight. Or the entire average lifespan of roughly 8 people. I helped, yeah. Wow, yeah, so that means Twitch is gonna send me a trophy. So that's neat. Which 8 people? I'm not sure. You 8 people? No, I'm not a cannibal. I collect faces.
I also helped. Laughing face.
You did! So everyone here is thanks to viewers like you, so you get to do the point at yourself thing and be like, oh my god, me too? We krilled 8 people. No, we didn't kill 8 people. I'm using lifespans as a way to, like, illustrate, you know, not killing people.
You wanted me to talk. Now you want me to shut up? I'm confused.
Just pretend it's a ranked game. Then it makes complete sense with me being like, why aren't you talking? Shut up, you know? We ate 8 people, yippee. No, using lifespans as currency. Not as currency. This is, man. Okay, I need to find, I'm trying to put together a tweet. Well, not a tweet, a Blue Sky post.
We approve of their sacrifice.
What? Hang on, I'm making a tweet. Well, but not a tweet, it's actually a Blue Sky post because Blue Sky actually shows the stuff chronologically. 8 people so far, true, 8 people so far. I think the next achievement, if we continue at the same pace that I'm currently pacing, I'm gonna be maybe dead by the time we hit that one. But the next one is like 10 mil, 50 mil? I don't know. It's a lot.
When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a green cat light that split the night and touched the sound of silence.
You're very poetic, guest. Good job. Sounds like it's time to accelerate. No, so what I'm thinking is, to work the system, it's just going to be unlimited sumathon for the rest of the year. Keep watching Twitch chat. Oh, fantastic idea. Yeah. I figured I'm just gonna do like a, what's that game that takes 9,000 hours to play? We'll just do that. Over and over again. The long drive. Does it count watch time from VODs? I'm not sure. Maybe? Desert bus. It's the one with the little, like, yellow-eyed shadow people with the scraggly hair. The Longing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, The Longing. I know it counts VOD watch time for personal stats. Maybe. I don't know. Well, it ain't called the shorting. Hang on, let me watch the VOD from yesterday. See if the counter goes up 5 hours, please. Okay, Electrode. I think RimWorld can help achieve that goal. Maybe. If you've been streaming for 6 years. I have not been streaming for 6 years. I started in 2020. I think it was in May? Also, channel growth has not been linear. Nope.
570 years. That's like asterisk checks notes asterisk a bajillion years.
That is correct. That is good numbering. Good job. See, the guest is really good at Balatro.
Lies. You've been streaming for 6 years. -2.
Almost 6? No, I'm almost hitting 5. 5 years as of May 7th. Yeah, I'll be starting my 6th year in May. But who taught the guest math? Certainly wasn't me. I thought you were a thing for longer.
Pog.
No. As far as streamer stuff goes and all that goes, no. A thing.
5 is nearly 4, right?
Yes, 100%. Thank you, Rock Reckler. The wooden ear is the math part of the brain. Oh, good. To be fair, the last 4 years felt like 8. Yeah, COVID kind of messed with everybody's perspective.
With the math brain, do not question the origin of the math. Become one with IT.
Who's Alexander?
Did you know that in Hawaii it's considered rude to laugh loudly? You have to keep it to a low ah. 7,777,777 years.
Yep, good job. I don't know how else to say it. No, I understand exactly what you meant. It was just the wording. It was just... Which VTuber got you into VTubing? My friend Cable. Yeah. I think your bottom teeth are disconnected. Uh-oh, did I not connect? Well, it's connected now. I think I didn't have V-Bridger connected. Does that make you Deadpool? No. Thought you were just smiling a lot. She has the TMG. No, my dentures didn't have the proper gluing. Yeah, I also thought you've been streaming way longer. Nope. No, teeth weren't out of position. It's just if you don't have V-Bridger connected, VTube Studio doesn't have all the parameters. So, put the denture glue on the wrong side. Yep. Thank you, British Trash Panda. Man, it took 10 minutes for somebody to say something about the teeth. That's crazy. Didn't you debut before HoloLive EN? I did. Yeah. By like a couple of months. Because when I remember the apps for HoloLive EN opened like either just before or just around the time that I started VTubing. Sefim! Thanks for 10 gift subs, thank you! You're also behind guest, if that matters? No, yeah, I'm usually supposed to be behind guest, because otherwise my arm is gonna, like, just be in front of him the whole time. I said it immediately, I hate it here. I didn't see it, Matt, you didn't highlight your message. Debuting before VTubing was cool. No, when I started out, debuts were not a thing. It was just you hit go live. You just hit go live. There was no slideshow. There was no like lore videos or anything. It was just like, oh, okay, VTuber. Like the whole having a lore video and having a whole storyline between about your character and everything was something that was a bit more presented from the corpo side. So a lot of indies picked it up because it is cool to be like, I'm the last of my clan with my demon eye. I must play video games. Like, here I am. Yep. Like a wrestler. Yeah. No, like VTuber that got me into VTubing was my friend Cable, because I think he's been a VTuber for 8 years. He's from the old guard of VTubers, because he was a tech nerd. That was back when a lot of people were just using VR for that.
Since your claw hand is near me, can you do me a solid and scratch my head? It's mad itchy right now, and you HH ain't got no hands, you see.
Well, acquire some appendages and then scratch your head. I'm technically DM senpai. She just doesn't respect me like one. Well, do something deserving of respect, and then I will. For many people that don't really have a following yet, the debuting to basically no audience probably feels kind of pointless, so it makes sense. But it's good to have for, like, history reasons. Chuny backstory. I love Chuny backstories. Yeah, because my friend Cable, he had messaged me. I met Cable through playing Overwatch. Because Cable was in collegiate Overwatch, and I was ladder warrioring, and he had helped out with coaching for the women's team that I was on. And so I met him through playing Overwatch. We became friends. And we're both weebs, so when VTubing was the thing, he was like, you should try VTubing, and I was like, well, that seems really, really cool, but I don't have VR, I don't have space for that, my desk is literally underneath my bed. And Cable was like, oh. And then a couple months later, Cable's like, they've added webcam tracking. If you get this app for $10, that's only in Japanese, you can use your webcam to track a 3D model, and I was like, oh, okay. And this was, Vroid was not even full release yet. It was still an alpha release, so it was missing a ton of stuff, and you couldn't export a model that was ready to use. You had to export it with a, using a conversion thingy on Blender. And I still remember that, when I found the webcam thingy was available, I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe I'll like look into like making my own Vroid. And I tried using Vroid and I was like, this sucks. And then I saw another person had a model on Vroid that looked really cute and unique. And I messaged their model maker at 2 a.m. and commissioned my first model, and it was roughly $97. Damn, can I have 2 questions? Sure. Webcam to track? Oh no, that's still a thing, Sir Chris. It's just not as accurate or expressive as the iPhone. $97.14? Well, I had a job. Like, I had money. I was like, this is kind of expensive, but also, like, I had commissioned artists to draw things for me before, so I was like, this is fine. Oh, it's not 5 million views, Primus. 5 million hours watched. It's cool how far VTubing has grown since then. Yeah, it's gone very quickly, but a lot of the things about VTubing is that it's still... a lot of the VTubing software is still just held together by duct tape and dreams. And tears. When 5MC stream. Matt, I have to wait until the month of February is over before the strike on my YouTube channel goes away. Would one say it's oversaturated? What, VTubing? Are YouTubers oversaturated? Are TV shows oversaturated? Are movies oversaturated? Every time people will say like, oh, VTubing's oversaturated, it's just, no, it's the evolution of the medium. More Endwalker, let's go. Yeah. Is water oversaturated? How long was it before you thought it might be possible one day to make a living as a VTuber? I had been streaming for just over a year, and then 3 months in a row, the streaming made as much or a bit more than my regular day job. And my regular day job was already getting close to the point where I kind of wanted to either light the building on fire, get drunk before getting into work, or quit, which the rational person choice would be quit. So I was renting from my parents because like I had been looking for places in that town, but also I just didn't really like that area very well, and it was really expensive, and there was a 1% vacancy rate, so it was pretty much impossible. But I had no debt, and so I was like, well, if there's any good time to make possibly a horrible decision and quit my job without having like another job lined up, then sure. And like, of course, I talked with my parents about it, and I was like, okay, so the stream thing's going well, and they knew I was streaming, they knew I was VTubing, and they're very supportive of me doing things, which is very nice. And I was like, okay, I've made this much money and in these past few months, and this is how much money I make with my regular day job. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. If everybody stops watching you and it goes down to 0, well, you won't have to pay until you get another source of income at least. And I was like, oh, yay, thanks, Mom and Dad. But yeah, I waited until I had several months in a row repeatedly of it being the same amount I was making at my job before I entertained the idea of actually quitting. 97 seems both high and low for a model. Daniel, that's extremely low for a VTubing model. $97 is very, 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 very cheap. Not to turn this into a VTubing Q&A, what's your prediction for the future of VTubing? What do you want to see more of in the future? Prediction for the future of VTubing is it's just another medium for streaming. In my mind, I don't really separate out, like, VTubers from other streamers. It's just a different facet of streaming and content creation. So I think as it becomes more prevalent, there'll be more, like, larger companies supporting technology and stuff for it if it's popular enough. Because you have stuff like the Stream Deck and Elgato and such that saw an increase in business by catering to streamers. So I'm hoping that happens with VTubing to make things more accessible for tracking and things, right? Standard models these days are around 1K, maybe 2K. It's very, very, very hard to say. If you go on
Endwalker
to
is what I want
Nijima,
to call my mobility device when I'm old and senile.
nice. If you go on Nijima and you buy like a prefab model, then it can be closer to like hundreds of dollars. If you get one of like the scrungly types of models, like the little like not super detailed chibi ones that don't have too much function to them, those ones also are just a couple $100 sometimes, or even cheaper. If you go the route that I have, where you have an entire character design sheet that you commission first, because the artists who are drawing the model need to know what your character looks like, front, back, side, profile, etc., how the hair works on the character, how accessories work on the character, additional details there. So character sheets themselves, especially if you are going to be streaming and making money from it, then you need to take into account that you need to have commercial rights to your design and your model, so that increases the cost as well. I believe that the character design sheet for this model itself was close to, I don't quite remember because it's been a hot minute. This model was in works for quite a time period. I think it was close to 1K USD. Yeah. And then for this overall model, Archon worked on it, and she did both the art and the rigging for it. And Archon charges hourly. So the more things I add and the more things I'm like, I want to have this added, actually. I want to have this adjusted. I want to have this one, blah, blah, blah. That adds more time as well to it. That's smart by Archon. Archon is very familiar with working in the professional art industry, and that is how they handle all of their jobs that they have. Does one need to change their model frequently, or is that just personal desire to change? There's a couple different reasons why to change models frequently. Personal preference is definitely one that's on there. The other thing is that when it comes to streaming, as I said before, like yesterday and earlier in the week, there is not really stability when it comes to streaming. The way things work across algorithms and the internet, it's a constant ebb and flow. So if you want to continue sustaining your channel's health, quote unquote, as people will say, or if you're somebody that really, really desires big number, go big up, then you have to do things that generate hype, that attract people to check out what you're doing or put their eyes on your channel, because inevitably, and you can think of like every single time that you've had a comic series or a show or a game that you like played a lot and then it just gradually kind of faded out. Same thing happens with watching streamers, and it's on the streamer to make more interest, essentially. So if you're getting a new model and you're hyping that up a whole bunch, that is something that can translate over to having a boost in viewership or having people discover you that haven't seen you before, right? Because they see the interest on it, right? Yeah, Kenley Sue, that was just the design. That was just the design. This model overall, with all costs associated, including the channel overlay design, the backgrounds, etc., this model itself, I think it was probably close to 8K USD. How many VTubers would you say make their own models?
Get a Santa hat
a
for
lot.
a winter holiday event.
Or do most commission models? Most commission models, because making a VTuber model itself is a lot. It's a lot of work. There are so the thing about these types of models is that every single layer that moves on here is it's like an onion. It's a lot, but it makes sense when you realize it's a business expense. Yes, I would not recommend somebody who is just starting out deciding that, oh, I want to be a VTuber, to drop 8K on their channel. I would not recommend that. Like, what I did when I started out, the entire first year, when almost nearly a fifth of my streaming career, I used a model that cost me $97. And then I made a whole bunch of the other stuff. Thoughts on PNG tubers? Great, 10 out of 10. What a great way to explore the medium and express yourself without having the associated costs of having a massive model. Pretty sure your advice is be as cheap as you can until you're sure you like doing VTubing and then it's a viable income. Yep, exactly. If you have the disposable income to make it into a fun hobby, then go ahead and do that. I won't tell you on that. But if you're like, I want to become a VTuber and I want to make this my full-time job, don't throw money in the money pit until you're absolutely sure of it. I know too many people that went full bore expecting that everything was going to take off and they were going to make back the money and they were going to like have all this other stuff, and then it just didn't work. You don't have to stream for profit either. Yeah. I don't quite agree with the necessity. I'm not saying it's a necessity, Alisphere. I said that it is, I said majority of it's personal preference, but it can generate hype. It can be a marketing tool for it. It can just be a hobby. Not everything has to be the grind. Yeah, exactly. Would be 2 pictures of my cat as a basic PNG setup. Anything more than that is terrible for a trial run. Well, because I draw and stuff too, so when I started out, I made a whole bunch of my assets that I started my stream stuff with. Just to put a contrasting perspective, I update model about once every 2.5 years, and I spend 1K each time, but I'm also not a full-time streamer. Yeah. Like, well, when I started out, I think I'd put less than $200 into the stream. Start streaming as a hobby and see if you like it. Exactly. Content creation and being a streamer can come across as really glamorous at times. But there's a lot of people that they start doing the streaming and see what the experience is working on it, right? And it's not what they were expecting, and then they wind up losing their passion for it. Or do you just want to spend the money and do not care about the money and understand it's basically burning it? Yeah, exactly. If you're doing it hobby-wise and you have the disposable income for it, yeah, knock yourself out. Go ahead. I'm sure there's a couple of people that decided to get into VTubing who are Nepo babies, and they just have a trust fund that just is accruing immense fortunes, and they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna buy myself a VTuber model, gonna get another one, and I'm like, you live your life, good job. Oh god, I just realized I'm still paying for the sub for the royalty-free music service I used when I streamed years ago. Uh-oh. You should always check your PayPal to see which things you have auto debit or auto charge taken on, and go through those and see if there's anything you need to clear out. I've seen people drop out of university, spend their student loans on models expecting to make the money back hand over fist to pay back their student loans. It did not. Yeah, me too. I have seen that too. Yeah. I did not start transitioning into spending business investment income on my models until I was actually certain that this was going to be a viable avenue for me to make my living. Because it is a small business, and so this is all business expenses for the job, right?
Have I paid the tax? Can you pay the tax for others?
Have I paid the tax? Wait, you mean the backseating tax? That's not how that works, buddy. I blame you. The word emo now follows me everywhere. Uh-oh. Remind me to cancel some of the free trials this month. Yeah. Wait, seriously? I'm trying to finish university before I try VTubing, and only then I'm planning to do it as a hobby, which is the way that I support doing it. Small business in this case means DM is the boss, employee, intern, and coffee machine. That's right. Mom, Dad, I will become a streamer. I need to play a game and it will work out. Yeah. There's no such thing as too old for VTubing. I personally know VTubers in their 50s. Just do what you want whenever you want to at any age. Yeah. I know a bunch of VTubers across all walks of life. There are a lot of people in general who think there's a lot of money in just being a content creator on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whatever, and there's not. There really isn't. Yeah. It's a combination of a lot of things. Like, I've had people ask before how you can be entertaining and how to keep up with stream and stuff. And really, I had a slight buff coming into streaming, and that my mother forced me into years of doing scouting. And our troop was like one of the most on the ball, actually follows through their word, hosting stuff and assisting with stuff troop. So I had to run freaking like camps. And I had to like, I knew my anxiety was bad enough that it was going to be hard for me to function for like regular life stuff unless I developed some kind of tools to do with it. So I forced myself to take improv classes so that I could fake it at least. We are like camp kids. For real, though. Learned through experience, yeah. Well, they see their outliers on the front page, so they're seeing the exception thinking they can do that. Yeah. My mother is relatively indifferent when she found out I streamed. She said, she only made me promise never to take my clothes off for money on the internet, so that's the one line I don't cross, even with a VTuber model. The Omona girldm crossbody bag still says it's a pre-order. Is that accurate? If you are able to pre-order it, they may be making it on a hitting the pre-order number basis. I'm not entirely sure. Imagine going from TTRPGs as a hobby to VTubing would have a similar, if lesser buff. Maybe, it depends on what kind of experience you've had on it, right? I've said it before, you've lived an interesting life. Yup. And I put myself into stressful work situations where I'm a workaholic. Yay! Like today, because I'm gonna do a full stream of Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm gonna take a short break and eat food, and then lay on my couch contemplating the mysteries of life, and then I'm gonna open up stream again, and I'm gonna do a Marvel Rivals tournament. Yippee! Contemplation! Extremely late night tourney. For real, though. If any of you wind up making it, I'm just gonna be like, wow. Yo, I love contemplating life on the couch. Yeah, I like to lay down on the couch and just kind of like look at the ceiling and be like, huh. I should check the price of that, projector paint again. But every time I look at it, it's like $300 for a tiny can. How many hours from now is Marvel Rival? Starts at 10 p.m. EST, which is 7 p.m. Pacific time. So, like 8 hours from now. And then the Marvel Rival tournament itself is expected to go for 6 hours. I'll put aside my old man tendencies and I'll be there. Barrett, I don't know if you're gonna make it, buddy. 4 a.m. Central EU time. Sounds like no rest for the wicked today. Yeah, but hey, if you do wind up staying up and you watch the Marvel Rival, you will likely get to hear me being a bit of a potty mouth, because I was playing with friends last night and I was saying words because it takes me back to the Overwatch days, and during the Overwatch days I definitely was not using PG-13 language when I was talking about people I was fighting. And the later it is in the evening, the less control I have on restricting the Overwatch habits. Do we get gremlin mode? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to straight up have the cat model. I forget DM has toxic settings. Yeah, you put me in a team-based shooter. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play Marvel Rival. This'll be fun. And then I'm just like, there's a on the point right now. Come get this. Just like the subathon Apex stream. Probably worse than the subathon Apex stream. Depends on how bad my teammates are, not gonna lie. You guys are playing competitive? It's Milkman, it's a tournament. Who are the teammates? On my team is Mary, like Merryweathery Mary, Tenjin, Code, Axel Sirios, and Garvis Borgle. You're gonna get a little heated, also unhinged, because you're gonna be up way too late, yes. Axel Dingo? Yeah, this is Axolotls. He only plays Wolverine. So, since it's a tourney, there are gonna be bans. So I'm just like, where can we view the tourney brackets? I'm not sure. It's going to be on, I did retweet and quote tweeted the announcement for the team. So that VTuber, it's a button. Any of the information should be on their channel. Hope you're on past midnight so I can raid you. Oh, I definitely will be. Comic writer Merryweather? Yes. What style is the tournament? I'm not sure. I don't think it's single elimination bracket because we have 8 teams and it's expected to go for 6 hours. And I think they said that each team will likely have the chance to fight everyone. I'm not sure. Hopefully it goes. Okay. Yay! All right. But I can't hear OBS. Even though I should be able to. So it wasn't my computer this time. All of the lights flickered, so I'm pretty sure that there was a brief power teehee that happened, but it is a lot colder today than it has been. So... this one, and since my mixer turned off, that was definitely not my PC, because the mixer is on its own separate thing. So.
I hope you're liking Endwalker.
Sounds like you need a I have a UPS! The next person that tells me I need to get a UPS owes me $35. I have one. Can you hear us, DM? No, I'm not hearing any of the audio coming through the OBS stuff. Like, I can hear that my mixer is working, but I'm wondering if my... Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can hear, like... Okay, I can still hear. It's just a OBS. Since I reopened OBS and it's using this audio device, that's why it's borked. And I know that the YouTube chat is not showing right now. I'm gonna fix it. For those of us not technically savvy, what is a UPS? Uninterrupted power supply. Essentially, it is a battery that you plug your electronics into, and you plug the battery into the wall, and it, in case there is some sort of power issue, it provides enough power to keep everything on your computer on long enough for you to be like, oh, gotta shut all this down. So, but I have one. I think I have more things plugged into it than should be plugged into it. So, it did beep, but it did not kick in fast enough. I did look down and I saw that it had turned on, but it did not, yeah. I've been meaning to get one. Do you have a model you recommend? Not the one that I have, because it didn't work. Crazy it didn't act fast enough? No, Barrett, I think I have too many things plugged into it. I don't think the power amount that it has is high enough for what I need. Get interrupted. Wasn't this the one that Barrett recommended? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure Barrett intentionally recommended the wrong one to me. Assuming the entire stream setup is on it, that's a lot of power draw. Not the entire setup. I do believe my mixer is plugged into it. Main PC and 2 monitors are plugged into it. Not my main monitor, because the main monitor was screaming every time that it needed to use power. If the power draw is higher than the wattage, it says it can turn into a surge protector. Yeah, I think that is indeed what it was. Curse you! But I also think it was just... I think the power was doing a bit of a tee because it is quite a bit colder today, and there is some construction in the building today, I know, so it's possible that they just, like, bumped something, and... Okay, just waking the guest up. How cold? Well, yesterday it was like -3. And today, it's currently -12, and it's going to get colder. Low of -20. No, it's -14 right now. Get my stream streak as I haven't finished Stormblood yet. Good luck with Endwalker. Thank you. You missed my subscription message. Sorry, wizard. I can see it here, though. I hope you're liking Endwalker. I am. It's good. Oop, accidentally. No, Miano, it was -3 yesterday. It's going to be -20 today. It's the temperature I like, but... -20, that's regular pants weather. I know! That's my... Oh, I have to wear long sleeves under the jacket weather? So, hopefully, but since whenever the temperature does go down like that, a lot of the, like, companies and the businesses crank the heat up, which doesn't usually affect things, but... there's always a chance that it will. So. But I'm back. And now it's time to open Final Fantasy. After I get this set up. I don't want to update Authy! This stupid app! I open it up. I want my numbers. It's time to update Authy! No! Give me my number. Stay outdated. Let me suffer the consequences after the security issues happen later. Oh, and there's gonna be ads again because Twitch doesn't realize that I had a power out and had to restart the thing. Stay outdated. Gonna be like Japan and keep running Windows XP, alright? No, Authy, not on PC, Duckmoss. It's on my app on my phone. The phone app was like, you need to download an update. Tee! Oh. I hit the wrong button. Okay, good. I can hear the game at least. Come on, game. There we go. Stuck in the time loop of getting punched by DM. I've got 4 days of playtime remaining. Good thing I'm playing for one. I'm curious what you'll come out of. I wonder where. If the FC house is still gingerbread, we're going to have a public execution. Because I got messaged by a friend who's not even in the MTQ because one of their friends... Oh, I'm just outside. Where? My room! Help! I was in bed, Oriko. And then I woke up on the grass. Yeah. Valtzi's friend wanted to be in the wanted to get the same plot that we got. House Doko. Oh, a sealed letter. And a hot chocolate. Oh, thank you. Retainer stole the house. Yeah. They stole our house. Okay. All right. Where is it? Oh, thank God. Oh, I have 2 butlers. Say every FC should have 2 catboy butlers. Hello, fishing retainer. Indigo, green, yellow, blue, fire. Where's put it away! No gingerbread! No gingerbread! I was catching heat for a random person I don't even know. And they recognized that it was my FC and they told Valtzy to tell me. Oh my god, why is it gingerbread? Put it back! Oh, it's looking cute over here though. Why is it gingerbread? Put it back! Thank you. Oh, we have a little cafe outside. It's got more tables. You can have your cafe reservation. We have a little bridge. Huh, what are those? Never seen those before in my life. Striking dummy. Did we appropriately hide the crystal somewhere? So this is our new house. We won the bid for a medium plot. So it's still in progress. It's still in progress. I created a Meow Wolf art exhibit downstairs. Ooh! Okay. Oh, we have... There's a... Oh, I found the hidden treasure under the staircase. I found the jungle gym. Ah! Okay. Oh, secret door. Oh, here's the the Thancred shrine. Oh, beautiful, wonderful. With gold on the floor, very nice. Beautiful. Oh, it's a throne for me. Oh, glorious. You can't even see me. The candles are too tall. Nice. Okay, and then if we go back out this way. There we go. I'm just gonna walk through the walls. There's also this side of it. Oh, okay, cool. We have a little greenery maze and flowers. And then there's a lalafell appropriately in the fish tank. Glub glub. Oh yes, and we have an upstairs now because it's a medium plot. This is still in progress, yeah. Oh, but we got the cool skylights. Nope. 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 Yeah, and here's my room. Since I think Grave wants to do the interior, I could reserve either the top or bottom floor for an aquarium gallery. You will have to ask Grave.
Children of the land.
Yay!
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love.
Oh, you're looking less emo today. DM's room is safe? Yeah, my room is safe.
Flames that burn full bright in the dark.
Fastest way to vacate girl DM, play the Stormblood theme. For real, though. Here, maybe I should take the... There we go. Oh! A banana tree! You both have dual discs? They do. Oh, the egg, thank you. Wow. They're wetting your bed? Can't have anything nice. You try to run an FC dedicated to singular fictional man, and this is the respect you get. Oh, somebody's being sent to the Shadow Realm. There's definitely a Yu-Gi-Oh fight happening right now. Creamy hot chocolate. You're running the FC? Yeah, I'm a dictator. Ooh, cool armor. Is that another past PvP competitive reward? Young Cred's in the fireplace. Did someone say dual discs? Yeah, oh no, Gogo's soul has been slurped. Noah won. Oh, so powerful. Paying respects to the dead lalafell in the chair. I remain undefeated. Very powerful. Oh no, Ace! Not the Ace glam! First, heck you mean I look less emo today. I am looking like an emo. Second, Netflix house, Netflix. What? You're turning into a chat bot, Matt. Mini donut. Oh, yay! Tenderized tankard, let's go! There's a Netflix house next door? What? Okay, I'll take the spooky music. It's across the main road? What do you mean Netflix house? Put it back! I don't know what Netflix house means. How is this a Netflix house? Why are you making me go into— I hate these things. Oh my god. Wait, it is Netflix! Netflix house! How did they make that? Banana Man, sit down! It has time numbers, it does. Yeah, there's a time code, like... They used 42 teacups. How? Clipping? That's a lot of dedication. That's amazing. 42? About building housing stuff? Oh, okay, so we don't actually know how they made this, but it could be 42 teacups. I guess they really like Netflix. That is so clever, though. Like, because it's on the pause screen, right? So it has like the title information and then the links to the other. I clipped in. There are 10 jars, 5 big Moogle boxes, some corn, apparently. This Airbnb sucks. Dang, that's really cool though. All right. I do believe it is time. Yeah, we have a nice view at the new location, but it's not. Put it back. Stop making it gingerbread. Yeah, we've got like a nice view of the mountain ranges and everything. I have, on my house keychain, I have a keyring that was gifted to me at Anime Expo at my meet and greet. That is a Empyrean, like the old-fashioned hotel keychains. Y'all won the medium house? Yes, we did! I exist, yippee! Kai will exist for a short period of time until he stops existing again. House is for lunch? Do not eat the house! We need that! I still can't believe that we only have, like, for men's dorms, men's nap rooms. That's crazy. I have some kind of thing in my nose that is causing me to need to blow my nose. And I don't know what it is, because I'm sneezy. Implying women are supposed to sleep. You're so right about that, actually. All right, in we go. Still full. Ate a house yesterday. Oh my god. So, last time on Endwalker, we made it to the university. And we went on the boys' trip with the boys, which resulted in throwing up and Tataru's money being spent, which I managed to predict right at the beginning. I'm gonna miss the boys. I'm gonna miss the lads. Also, why isn't Uriange looking at me? Oh, now he is. Why weren't you looking at me before? You were looking at Estinian. We also learned that, There's a dragon in the basement. The exclamation point tags aren't working. I don't know why. So now we have to go with the people that I don't like as much. But that's okay. Stream elements break again? Yeah. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Oh good, we're reading! Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Oh, we're going into the forest. You gonna take me with you? No? Okay, I'll just wait back here. Not that I see. Everybody's standing here. Hello, everybody. Stream elements is kill. Yeah, I think the stream bot left the chat when the, Well, if you go to the YouTube video, I did put the link to the bingo there. Zozo. Ooh. The studium. Nice bongos. But Graha is with them? Yes, the tier 10 simp is with them. I'm gonna attune to this. I think every city that has a walkable downtown should have speakers and it should be playing relaxed bongo music. Hello, fellow academics, indeed, yes. Yes, I am one of you, indeed. I use my card. I forgot I must go this direction, I believe. It's not even the right place. Y'all took me to the wrong place. False academics, all of you. I'm going. Have you been? I'm tired today. I did get a decent amount of sleep, but weather change and then Shark Week, so I'm just dead inside and out. Yes, I too am a nerd. Books. I love pretending that I know how to interact with people. You see, you do that voice, but if you do the crafter and gather requests that are all based there, you'll realize all the academics at that university are nuts. Of course they are. Trends change in playing music was deemed to be not very modern. What the heck? I think there should be background music. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. Nope, went into the wrong building, Krile. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Nomenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. Thank you for announcing Shark Week via your Love and Deep Space stuff. Oh yes, of course, always. I was this close to killing Zane yesterday. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of the Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. It's an underground library? That's so cool! Bunker library? Giant bunker library. That's so cool! We saw it in the trailer, it's huge. We get to go in the bookstore? Basement bookstore? I want a bunkery. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. There's a restricted section! I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or forum policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's be about it, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Oh good, more reading. Excuse me, can you direct me to the Omegaverse section? Just gonna walk over here. I don't have a walk button, I can't RP walk. Right click and follow? No, it won't make me walk, I think. Yeah, I don't walk. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing I'm doing. Unless keyboard no have? It's not that one. So this whole section's it? God, I knew the Sharlayans were sick freaks. You're disgusting. Forever 20 Summers. Read the book? Okay! My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I, too, once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus, I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum or mention history of Sharlayan. This book owes me $35. Did Y'shtola write this? I think she did. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Nyunkreft, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Oh, is that easy? Forever 20 Summers is the book that they put in the game to explain the discrepancy between Y'shtola's age when listed in official game materials when she is sometimes listed as 2 different ages. Uh-huh. This was written by that one rich dude who thinks he's gonna live forever. Yeah, that guy. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from the strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. So they think they're very smart. And they're so smart that bad things definitely could not happen. Nerd Nation. Story of Sharlayan. Oh, this looks helpful. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Njunkreft. Njunkreft was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Njunkraft's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel. To pieces! To shreds, you say? With only moments to spare, Njunkreft wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Njunkreft gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew and in time became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. Didn't the other one say... Oh, look at all the floors. Oh, look at all the floors. Yoshi P, let me go. Please. Please. Wait, didn't that book say that Njunkreft was like, hey, let's be smart people, but this one is like, and he built a mighty boat, saved everyone's lives, and then abandoned the sick freaks who were fighting. Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak and the Dravinian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to the study of ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. Are we fixing other past writing here? In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. Wamp wamp. Ah, the books got to this one. You gotta watch out for those bookworms. They're more terrifying than you expect. The voice of a growing city. All right. I like that everybody has the read book emote. That's cute. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The large number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum, as we know it today, conceived and created. You've gained a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. But what if I want to read more books? Are there more books to read? What about this book? It's blue. Why is it blue? An introduction to the heavens. Heaven's word? No, Lazy the bot's broken. Hello, Callion. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of to the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think our dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamund and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Find out in this episode of The Scary Door. The Calamity of Fire. What heresy is this? Moving stars? Space! Oh, a gazebo! Look at you being all learned now. I'm so learned. I'm going to become the next president of Sharlayan. This is the gazebo of knowledge. Sorry, were you waiting long? Not voice acted? Gazebo's my favorite 5e monster. I shoot the gazebo. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Krile should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through them as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. Reading outside's kind of goated, not gonna lie. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You missed your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things are. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed to across the threshold. Did something happen to their mom? Is that why? Is their dad Show Tucker and transmogrified their mother into some horrendous being? And it's like, shoot, can't let the kids see this. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, this guy should have family, right? In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For regions, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnir. The Alikans founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Miqo'te to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Ammonius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Nail van Darnus? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of the Alag. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. Oh, Grahatia's got a complicated backstory! I'd never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among the Sharlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Can you use smaller words, please, Mr. Raha? This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, girl. More company should be arriving at any moment now. He's unfortunately flexing his PhD. He can flex his PhD, that's an achievement. Hang on a sec, my monitor is like slightly leaning forward and it's bothering me. Quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. Ooh. A book! Intelligent impressions. Let's go! Look, smart book. Thank you, Tone. I can read! Look north, Aurora. Oh, it's just like Canada. Reading! And we wait more. I wish I could read. Well, Pasaya, you'll get there eventually. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Krile has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. Alize, those books are massive. Those are like the freaking giant cardboard books that they have in daycares. Those are huge. Took this many expansions for the Warrior of Light to read. Everything makes so much more sense now. I could read well before that. This is where Papalimo should have taken Ida. But he never did. He never taught her how to read. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Mark Lease hate? That was not Lease hate. That was Papalimo hate. And I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and in fear I may be overlooking critical details. I was there. My thanks. Now, where to begin? Well, first we need to install the Sims. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days grew nigh? Worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. No, the destabilization of the creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola summarizes that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Promulgated? Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Disaster all at once. Begin king sent from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one. Your turn. Me, as you wish. To promote or make widely known, had to look that one up. Yeah, for real. Okay. The Almorateans were debating across the cause of the anomaly, which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Right. Something caused their calamity. You're literally standing in Final Fantasy Harvard. Everyone's gonna speak all bigly and such. I'm pretty sure most people that get into Harvard aren't in Harvard because they're smart. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself, just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. Yale, then? Better? Yeah, probably. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. Isn't there a place somewhere in, like, the US that has just, like, a random pitch noise that makes sound? I mean, more like Cambridge or Oxford? Probably Cambridge, yeah. Just because you know big words doesn't mean you need to spew them all the time without need. Yeah, like... It's not always imperative to be loquaciously verbose, I'm just saying. You can always do it when my classmates didn't have your dad buy 1/3 of the school. Does your classmate want a sister? Just curious. Actually, how many... Maybe that classmate wants a lot of siblings. I'm sure a lot of you in the chat would also like to have a dad with heck you money, you know? The hum? Yeah, that one. Nope, too fast. The hum. Noted, DM can be easily bribed. Have you not seen the spoiler tax? I'd be a sister for heck you money, for real. The last I spoke with him was after he beat me up, haha. Oh, he's one of those types of siblings then. That's okay, I can deal with that. I'll slowly poison him with arsenic over the course of 6 months. DM no, DM yes! I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They knocked Dawamun from the sky. No, they summoned Zodiark. Yes, with a little bus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring them into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venette and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. Yeah, Dalamund. Looks like there are at least 6 different hums reported from all over the world. You'd think by now they would have learned the words to the song. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the telephone truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Hythlodeus told all of us this personally. Alfie, how do you know all this? Oh, Alfie's got us bugged. You didn't know that? He used his Nepo baby tech to have a audio bug placed on us at all times. Why am I congested? I didn't even go outside. I can't be sick from anything because I didn't go outside. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? I think it's actually probably the dust from my mixer that I blew off when I was replugging it in. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Oh, Y'shtola got distracted. Oh, everybody's here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, this is nice. There's like almost enough space for everyone to have a seat. Oh, you made a fire. I don't think we're supposed to do that. I can read now, DM. Good job, Peter. The book's upside down, but you're almost there. Has anyone else noticed Alphinaut keeps having the Warrior of Light do all the work without barely lifting a finger to help? I invite you to go back and watch a bunch of my 14 VODs. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. Is this 15 minutes straight of talking? Welcome to Final Fantasy 14! This is still better than A Realm Reborn! As you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Gyeran oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Kubal Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the Unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. This is the recap episode, yeah. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they Archons or Counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunaut with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Oh. For me, you mean? I like gazebos. I think more places should have gazebos. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Oh, thanks. Why didn't she take somebody who's actually gone to college? Like, why me? Why am I the research assistant? Does she pay you? Of course not. But you like reading, DM? I do. I've forgotten how academic the dialogue from the Scions were from Endwalker. Yes, they're like, yes, all of us very intelligent. Yes, we shall discuss henceforth the written word that has been contained within these tomes. For the icons of knowledge, yes, indeed. She needs someone to punch the numbers. Oh, I am a punch fist. That is my job. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? No, because Y'shtola kidnapped me and made me write down every single interjection she found in every book. The day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a Mehmet at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. Oh wait, I did read like 3 books on Sharlayan. I would have liked more, actually. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Okay, can I go to the restaurant? I want to go to the restaurant. If you guys are busy, can I go to the restaurant? Alize appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, girl? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around a bit. You know the last day— Yeah! We're going to the restaurant! It's snack time! Let's go! Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. I want coffee. Cole. Were you— I don't think you were always a cat lady, right? Did you Fantasia sometime in the last year? Because I'm pretty sure when you show up in the Realm Reborn VODs, you're not a cat lady. Fellas AFK. Oh, but I've got confirmation elsewhere. DT wasn't out when you were in a Realm Reborn? Oh! Are the cat ladies only DT? 3 books on a subject makes you an expert, right? Well, I've seen people claim expertise with even less knowledge, so... I want a coffee. I'm gonna make myself another coffee. I want coffee. At least you mentioned coffee. No, I want one. I'll be right back. Here, I'll give you... I'll give you coffee grinder ASMR. See, I have my poison jar with my coffee beans in it. I dropped 1 bean on the floor. It's fine. I'll get it later. Make sure it's on the right setting. Okay. There we go. I have to put the coffee spoon at an angle, otherwise the jar doesn't close. Be right back. almost done. I just gotta wait for it to drip. Oh no, it has static. I just smack the little container that the beans are in really hard. I just like... I was looking for a little spray bottle, but I couldn't find any that were like food grade sprayer types that were small enough. I should look at one of those. I should look online to see if there's a mister I can find that's like a food mister one, because the ones I found were not for food and I didn't want to use them because I was like, oh, plastic bleach. Okay, I have coffee. I've been trying to find one of those tiny spray bottles too. Yeah. Cause like I went to Miniso and they had little ones, but they were designed for like bathroom products. So like putting your hairspray into the mister, right? Your water boiled fast? No, I have a perma boiler, corpse. It's always the right temperature. I say, but the beans that I have currently taste like donkey. But I'm still drinking them. I'm still drinking them. They're better than Starbucks. I'm still drinking them though. Perma boiler? Yeah, so I have one of those hot water pots that lives on my countertop. And it holds 3 liters of hot water. So it just keeps the water constantly at a hot temperature that's... It could probably be a little bit hotter for coffee. Sounds a lot more convenient than a thermos. Yeah, it just keeps them hot it keeps the water hot all the time. So every single time that I want like tea or coffee or hot chocolate or whatever, I just dispense the water. Light roast, 185 to 190 is fine. This is a dark roast. I don't like dark roasts, but I needed coffee and this was the only option that they had. I should definitely get one of those. Yeah, like, I think mine's Tiger brand, but there's also Zojirushi brand, and it just lives on your countertop and you fill it with water. If you have hard water, which my building kind of has hard water, so once a year I have to descale the pot, but it's really easy. Yeah, it just lives on my countertop and then I just refill it with water periodically throughout the week. If you're looking for really tasty coffee, DM, I can recommend a particular online store for you. Maybe. Dark is 185 to 190, as light is 195 to 205. Mine is set to 190 currently, but it can... Actually, let me double check. It can go higher. Yeah, I can set it to 208. So the temperatures that it has like 160, 180, 190. Mine's on 190 right now, and it also goes to 208. But 208's a little bit too high for tea because that'll scald the leaves. If you have hard water, that might be ice. Do you use a pour-over filter? Yep, I use a pour-over filter. I have a... Oh, Banana Man, I'm back, hello. Countertop coffee service! Let's go! Here, I can actually show y'all because I did actually draw and label. My machine has the temperatures in Fahrenheit for some reason, but I did actually draw and label my... I did actually draw and label it. Let's see. There you go. So I have a Mugen V60 dripper. And I bought it in Japan. I have the Mugen V60 because it's made out of like the fancy plastic that you can use for hot temperatures. I had a glass one before, but that's the one that I accidentally knocked over and broke and then blamed it on my cat because I was going to a tattoo appointment and I was going to be late because of that. What is different about the Mugen other than being plastic? Way different look from my ceramic one. It's pretty neat. I know that a lot of the reviews for it said that the material is actually pretty good because it retains heat decently. So when you are doing the initial like wetting of the filter and heating up the filter, the funnel itself, then it's nice. But I use a French press. I had a French press for a while, but I don't recommend using lavender in your French press because then it will taste like lavender forevermore, and then you can't use it anymore. I microwave my ceramic V60 to preheat it. Hot water is inefficient. Yeah. I wonder if DM recaptured the fallen bean. I didn't, but it's okay. Today is vacuum day, so I will simply vacuum it later. French press, is that like a German suplex? No, French presses are pretty neat. You can do a lot with them. You can make tea in a French press. Adele, thank you! This has been a fascinating coffee/tea segment. Yeah, I really don't like it when I go to a cafe and they want to charge me $8. Why do you gotta share all this cool stuff? Makes you want to get into all this? Oh. The AeroPress looks really cool. I have, if I want like, if I want espresso, I have an espresso, and I have, the reusable filters for that. I do have a nice bag of coffee. I think the issue with the current coffee beans I have is that, I don't think the date sticker is accurate for when they roasted the beans. Because I opened the bag and it was, like, extremely shiny. The perma water heater just makes sense to buy, though. Yeah, especially, like, if you're having coffee every single day, you can freeze beans. No, but Vel, when I opened it, they were already, like, shiny for dark roast is normal. No, it was... They're slick. Like... It's not like the... matte shiny. It's like... You can, like... Your fingers are oily touching the beans. I hope the seal didn't fail. Yeah, it still tastes better than the Starbucks ones, though, so I'm okay. Happens often for dark roast, which occurs within a week. I don't like it. Congrats for 5 million hours watched on Twitch. Thank you. What's wrong with it shining? I don't like it. I don't like it. I like my blonde roast. I like light roasts. Yeah, if it's shiny, it gets stale faster. How about cappuccinos? like having milk in my coffee. Because I'm bitter enough as a person that it's a good idea for me to have something to mellow it out, you know? Is it me or the mic sound different? I'm not standing in front of the microphone. There were ads on Twitch, so I stood up and I was doing arm exercises. So I'm actually really far away from the mic. When I sit down... If I come back over here, it sounds normal. Just enough milk to balance and not subdue the espresso. Yeah! But yeah, I like my hand grinder, but some mornings I don't want to chew through the bindings to escape every morning, you know? Back to being in our walls and Wi-Fi. Well, okay, I can make it even worse, okay? See, if I put the microphone all the way up here, then I'm inside of your skull. This is the scary close where the microphone is. But for your safety, I put the mic down here. Oh, need to speak with Alice, okay. Oh yes, right here. To the last stand! Fake 7.1 makes you go away? Oh, dang it. Oh, is everybody hanging out at the cafe? Oh, it's gonna be rough for me and Alize to get a table. It looks like the whole place is full right now. A lot of space in there, yeah, right? As busy as ever, I see. How very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. What a business opportunity. I want to open a cafe here. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new, worth a try, don't you think? Oh good, we get Alice with us now. Huzzah! Oh, happy day. We can leave her behind? Okay, Alice, gotta drop you off at daycare. Oh, you dyed it to match the colors. How long has this guy been wiping this table? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Oh. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all that we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Oh, well, then I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect any ounce of civility from someone so enlightened. Come on, girl. So you're an a-hole. I should get going. My family wants to meet up today and I don't want to be late for lunch. Ooh, have a nice lunch. Oh, they have a whole, like, kitchen set of... Oh, they have, like, they have hot plates. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, they got coffee beans! It's so cute! Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't that young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunault that I was helping you... I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. You know, fair, that lady was like, I don't want to lose my job. Okay, Dickin. Give us the rundown. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Obviously not. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Forchenault may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Wish there was more I could do to help. Was it your idea to have the cute bright blue aprons, sir? But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Oh, is this the dating sim expansion? Is that what this is? Is that what the mechanic is that they added? That Yoshi P was like, okay guys, last time it was where's Waldo? This time it's socializing. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I'm so good at talking to people and punching them. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Miqo'te gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, ask again and I'll explain again. Good luck. Omelet to the ladies, lobster to the cat boy. Place the correct dish. Okay. Oh, does it just automatically do it? This is Heminyart. So that means Heminyart should get the tea set.
Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Telefo who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th extra era, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ear off.
No, I'm okay, lady. I thought that this game was gonna make me, like, actually memorize stuff. I was like, okay, I got this. There you go.
Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste.
You're a very strange woman. I hope you know that.
What? The Telefroy? Oh, yes. I remember seeing that name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering when these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral.
Uh-huh. So many players, it's like week 1 Endwalker again?
Yeah!
I have a parade, and the parade makes everything look really populated, and it's really fun and great because everybody's here, and I get to scream when a random monster attacks me, and I'm not supposed to be fighting it. It's wonderful. Time to make the cat boy angry. Random monster where? You don't need to butter me up, you know. I already ordered one of the most expensive things on the menu. Okay, fair, you know? Fair. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Oh, he got the fancy one. The final days, this is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. What's a gleaner? Huh, you don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. Oh! So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. I'm a gleaner. You pick up little trinkets, shiny little trinkets, put them in your pockets. If these Telefroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities would be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Oh, time to make friends with the little treat people. Watch the harbor, you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. A hoarder? I wish to have my home look like Howl's bedroom. All right? That is the dream. I need to go grab, I need to get some more of those fake flower squares because I want to hang them in my entry hallway. And then I also want to get trendy wallpaper to put along one side of the hallway. Including having Howl in it? No. What a train wreck of a man. Diana Wynne Jones wrote him to be the worst man ever, and she was appalled to find that women everywhere adored him. So no, I'll be Howl. I get to be the insufferable crybaby. It's me! Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? I learned about the gleaners. They glean things. Banana Man's staring awkwardly at this poor woman. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Wait, does Sharlayan have a 5G tower? Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. No? Huh. You know, the entire reason Howl has a moving castle is for tax evasion? It is! It is, actually! And you don't get this in the Ghibli movie. But Howl is actually the head wizard for both of the countries at war with each other. He's literally playing both sides, and he has an issue at one point where both of the kingdoms are like, you need to fight the wizard of the other kingdom. Because he's the wizard Howl, and then they have like mass sorcerer Pendragon or something. I highly, highly recommend, if you haven't read the novel for Howl's Moving Castle, please read it, because it is... The Ghibli movie is very beautiful, very cute and romantic, does not have anywhere near the level of garbage that Howl does. Also, Howl is pretty much isekai'd. His, you know how in the movie there's the door that can go to different locations? One of the locations the door goes to is like modern day Europe, because his like, I don't remember, is the guy his cousin? It's another character that's from one of the other novel series that Diana Wynne Jones writes. And he goes there at Christmas time, and he's like, yeah, I've got a present for the kid. And the family member there is like, it better not be another one of your magic garbage items, dude. It was just the UK. Yeah, it's just the UK. It's a door to the UK. I should really read these. Yeah, there's 3 books in the series. He's voiced by Christian Bale in the English version, yes. Howl is a very funny man. He is very funny. Howl's Moving Castle, that entire like 3-book series is one of my favorites. I should reread it. I have the copies. I was thinking about rereading it. It's so funny. It's so good. He takes Sophie with him through the door and she sees a car and she has no idea what it is. And he's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. Get in. And she's like, what? Does the story go on after the movie ends? Yep, and there's an additional 2 novels that are onwards from it. So, yeah, there's a lot more to it. Time travel is canon? Yep. Yeah, because it's, Howl's Moving Castle, Castle in the Air, and The Door of Many Ways. The first and last book are my 2 favorites in the series. Howl and Sophie are a disaster couple, which makes it even better. It's quite good. Book Howl is a lot more scrunkly than movie Howl. Yeah, he's still like devastatingly attractive, but he's just like even more boy failure. No, Castle in the Air, not Labyrinthos. It's a different one. I have the entire series, though. It's really good. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Coffee! But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. You don't want to take me with you? Exactly, Danae. Exactly.
Oh, over here?
Nope, people vanish. Oh. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
Coffee.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh, it's voice acting.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
Yeah, I noticed that the audio bar was just like a little quiet.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
I wish they just had like a regulated baseline for all game audios to be at.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
No, your dad seems just as stubborn as both of you, so I don't think any response you would have had would have changed his mind. Oh, there they are. Oh, that guy stole some guy's shoes.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
I want to ride a boat.
A vast complex beneath the island.
There's a labyrinth under the island?
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved
Is there a
exclusively
minotaur?
in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
There better be a minotaur.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora
Or David
and
Bowie.
fauna,
I'll take one or
is
the other.
housed and studied within that underground facility.
Oh. So it's Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported
They've got an
by
entire
boat.
biome underneath this city?
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Are the Gleaners gathering knickknacks and trinkets to bring to the Forum?
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Oh, breaking and entering with Alize, let's go! I love Urbex! Let's go break and enter, Alize. Time for graffiti. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go ahead to Nomenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Oh, you're so... Oh, she runs away. Oh, yay! I knew she was the fun twin. Hey, Alphino's fun. You push him down the stairs, he's like a slinky. DM, you can't just do that. I'm going to. He'll recover. It's fine. Give him a helmet first. Oh, good idea. He'll go further. Welcome back, girl. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Yeah, I had 25 cups of coffee. I'm raring to go. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Coffee time. Oh, we're standing in a circle. Good job, guys. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Girl and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing about that particular period of ancient history. So the Forum is keeping the information away from the residents. Which leads me to believe that the Forum is doing something that's to their own benefit, because if more people know about it, then it's not going to benefit everybody. So that is a bit concerning. Especially if they've omitted that entire section of history. Yeah, the bot's not working for some reason. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. So they have some reason to believe that they are excluded from it, or they have something that's going to be excluded from it, is what I'm thinking. Oh, I should actually put this... I forgot to pin this, because the computer went, ooh, the power died. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now, the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Well, they made me read, like, the Sharlayan history book. Are they trying to do like the Ark situation that the first guy did when he was establishing Sharlayan? And he was like, okay, building this so that we keep safe and we can just like do stuff, you know? Suspicious. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaner's recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Great idea! I love breaking and entering! Let's go! I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. What, his name was like... Narcolepsy? Oh, Stream Elements bot is down in general, not just your channel. Oh, okay, good. Yay! As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. Aww! Graha! You know, I would do the exact same thing. Like, honestly, anytime I'm out with like friends or we're like, okay, we're gonna just go, well, we each have like 2 hours and then we'll meet back up at this restaurant or whatever. I almost always just go straight to if there's a bookstore nearby, like every single time I'm in Japan. It's like, ooh, I need to meet up with this person at 1 p.m. I'm gonna get to the location an hour early so I can just go to the bookstore. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. I love books. I love books so much. Oh, bookstore, it's great. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Vintage stores, yeah. Used bookstores. Stationery shops. It's so good. And then you just walk around and you're just like, oh yeah, books. I love books. Love going into like the vintage bookstores and smelling the really, really old books. Because whatever they used for glue back then, man, the fumes that come off of that, delicious. I need to buy a 5th bookshelf the way my library is growing. I have some space still on my bookshelves, but I have 2 of the full bookshelves from IKEA. That nice little bakery that does the pastries just right. No, you know what the best combo is? You go to the bookstore and you buy yourself just like a nice little book that's like a good like for perusing or like starting to read a little bit book, and then you take that with you to the nearest cafe bakery and you get yourself just like some little decadent little foodstuff item and a nice drink, and then you just sit there for the next 30 minutes and be like, oh, this is so nice. Peak, yep. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alize and try not to fall behind. Uh-oh. Sets off at a brisk walk. Well, there's only so fast I can go. Oh. Oh boy, this gonna be difficult. Here amongst the trees. Oh, is she gonna... I don't have the walk button. That's brisk. Now you run. Try to keep up. You walked for like 10... Why didn't you run from the start, girl? I'm still faster than you. My legs are a third of your leg's length. Keep to the path straight ahead. Okay. I set my walk button to that above enter. Yeah. Alice, that was rude! Don't worry, it didn't even match walking speed. Oh. Up here? Okay, well, why didn't... Come on, girl. I don't need that. Just go. Just run the route. It isn't walk period by default. Oh. No. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Do I have that one? I have this one, right? You do? Okay, cool. I don't have... Wait, I have all of them, right? Yeah, I have all of them. Ooh, it's a good thing somebody left me this teleport. Dang. That's rough. Reporter Dr. Strange. The Rostra. Do we get to ride the elevator? Oh, it's a clank elevator. This is just like Atlantis. If any of you ever go to Japan and go to Tokyo Disney Sea, ride the Journey to the Center of the Earth ride. They make you get on a rocket elevator that gives very similar vibes to this, and it's terrifying and great. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the left, and down we go. Yay! Elevator! Oh, Nico, that will not work because Stream Elements bot is dead. You have to manually clip.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Bald.
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Oh no, they didn't plan out the layout when they were building it.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Oh, the elevators are so cool! Oh, we need more underground buildings for real. I want everything to be pressured with the weight
Not what you
of
expected.
collapse.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Oh, magma.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Liquid hot magma.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Those people. Oh, Benui.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Oh, teamwork.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Aha.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Is this the expansion that they got the bunny boys? Uh-oh. Krile?
Did you call to
okay?
me just now?
Oh. Mm-mm.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Uh-oh.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Who could be calling you, Krile? Someone get Krile an Advil. In Final Fantasy XII lore, male Viera are too violent, so they have to live on their own in the woods after coming of age. You know, maybe I should have been a bunny boy. Naked again. Oh, you've got the leg wheels. Nezha. Y'all should watch Nezha Reborn if it's on Netflix. That movie's great. Cool skates, brah. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Oh, are they gonna hide underneath the city? Is this gonna be their bunker? They're like, yeah, final days can't happen to us. We have a nuclear bunker. We're just gonna take all the important people and put them in the bunker. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058, QN seeds 1059, Snurbbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Oh, good old inventory. What are you playing? Final Fantasy XIV. Nezha Reborn is available on Netflix. I do recommend that one a lot. Actually, you guys should watch that one for a movie night in the Discord. That movie's great. Do not watch it with the subtitles. Yeah. Funny thing about bunkers is they're safe only as long as no one knows about them. Yeah, which is why the 99 in the forum haven't told any about them. But also kind of hecked up that Alphino and Alize's dad was like, I'm disowning the children. Which movie? Nezha Reborn. It does kind of imply you have cursory understanding of the legend of Nezha. Nezha is a terribly spoiled child god in Chinese mythology that destroys a whole bunch of things. It's TV14, is that okay? Yeah, that one will be okay, yeah. They can make more children. Maybe. Yeah, New Gods, Nezha Reborn. My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if then someone mistakes the Korothan carrots for the Garabanian carrots? What then? Yeah, because they have, like, food stuff. Oh my god, Peter Pan. Nezha is the Ride on the Fire Wheels guy. Yeah, there's also a blue dragon guy that is Nezha's, I don't remember his name. He's here to mug you? Don't mug me. I'm shocked 4Cheese got to make kids to begin with. You know, maybe when he gets his drinky on, he gets a bit freaky, and that's why she married him. You never know. The same Nezha that Wukong squares off against, right? Yes, same one. Wukong is also present in the New Gods movie, and he's probably got one of the coolest character designs in it. It's great. Want to be a VTuber, got the equipment, don't know where to begin, advice. Did you just demand advice? Go onto YouTube, click on the live video, and go back to the beginning of the stream. Because I just covered this. Also, learn how to use Google. And YouTube, there's a whole bunch of guides. Give advice right now! Alright, brush your teeth twice a day, also floss daily. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Oh. Do you like the bunui? Water pick, floss, or dental rope? Dental rope, the expanding type, not the slim ribbon type one. The ribbon type one doesn't actually do much. You want the rope-based one. Water pick you have to be a bit careful with because you can damage your gums with it. Water pick low setting, yeah. Honestly, if you're using the water pick, you should also just be using regular floss with it, and maybe use the water pick on low to get rid of food residue, and then the floss to tackle the plaque that's formed. Random dentist DM advice. It's important information. Your mouth bones are the most important. Do you know how much life sucks if your mouth bones aren't working properly? Any luck, girl? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Well, I wrote this note, and I wrote this note, and Ian has this. Oh, you don't want that? Okay, and I have this note. Bad teeth can cause so many other issues. Yeah, and the other thing is that you wind up getting an infection in one of your teeth that can go through your skull and into your brain. Take care of your teeth bones. So, this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We are right, the Forum is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Oh. I just realized something possibly unfortunate. The Scions are really bad at keeping secrets. Damn, I just wanted to know your take on where to begin. Google. That is my take on where to begin. That's where I started. Google. Glorified rat catcher. Oh my god, we're going to get Emmett Selk back! We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game girl, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Okay, everybody, catch Matt. In the meantime, I will turn up my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Wait, why do you get to go talk to him and I have to go catch rats? Krile? Tried traveling to ferry, it's locked down. Oh no! Wait, Kai, how did you manage to get in? I've been on ferry for the last 3 weeks. Oh, okay. You wish to help me find the marmots. I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Erenville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagshian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking your little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Okay, Matt. Get in here. Get in the bag. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. Oh, well, that's reassuring. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. The bag is stinky. I don't wanna. All right. Matt has run into the woods. Oh. There we go. It's in here somewhere. Hello, welcome. Oh, I did not click that. Oh, there are farmer pressing matters in hands. Oh, I did click it. That's I, the punch fist. No! 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 Fake punch. If it's a quest item for me, let me go ahead and do it. Is it S rank day on Ether too? Is it? Chirp squeak. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Matt! Is that a troll? Why do they have trolls? Oh, he looks like a big dog! Oh, puppy! Yay! I love puppies! Oh, the portal doesn't work. No! I run free? No, you don't. You stay here. More enemies have joined the fray. Oh, a hunting troll. Yay, we're beating up a puppy. This is just like Darkwood. Oh my god, we're in the woods. This is just like Darkwood. Squeak. Oh, you don't want... I'm pretty sure this is for you. It's highlighted. Dang. Get in the bag, Matt. Oh my god. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Is it because we called you emo? And took the T out of your name? Hello, tech man. I don't want to read, heck you. What the? Yes, you do. How to Get My Husband on My Side just updated and it was really sweet. Did you not see that, Matt? Oh, is that all the way up there? Pyro! Oh, there you are. You're right here. I'm here to spread kindness. Oh, thank you. Hello. Yes, it's so good. Okay, there we go. There we go. You thought you could hide behind this rock and read manhwa? Chirp. Not today, Matt. Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Okay, shake the bag. Shake the bag. Shake the bag. Oh, I should get a shake emote. Do not shake the bag, shake the bag! I just beat base Endwalker last night with my FC. Enjoy the story, Lala Gang, Lala Gang, Lala Gang, Lala Gang! Lala Gang! I will buy Fantasias for everybody. You are all required to become lalafell. Them's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Hello, Juniper. Lala Gang! Lala Gang! Lala Gang! Lala Gang! But I don't wanna. Too bad! Nico, I did not remove that one. That was removed by Twitch themselves. They ruled that it was too violent. I got bonked by Twitch for that emote. That one's gone? Yep. I got bonked for it. Which one? The one when I get shot with the gun. Did you put a different emote in? No, I didn't, because I haven't gotten around to making one yet. Did they take away your instant approval on emotes for it? I haven't checked. I haven't uploaded anything yet. Spray bottle easy? Yeah. That emote was one of my favorites. One of my favorites too, but unfortunately, since it was a your character here batch emote, so I can't really like adjust it or fix it. So. Oh, I'm glad you like my voice. Wait until you hear me voice Tataru. Then you won't. Died is gone? It is. Heckin' Twitch. Yup, you can't 4Kids the emote. No, unfortunately I cannot. But I do have other ideas for things to add to it. I would like to draw some more of them. After this Marvel Rivals tourney and the other tourney that I'm participating in that is for a game that is not Marvel Rivals, but I think you all will look forward to watching me play it because it's going to be Kindergarten Fight Club, essentially. After that's done as well, I should have some more time for drawing it. Endwalker, my favorite expansion. Welcome. I'm still fairly early into it. What is this? Quest number 15? Ish. You could turn the gun into a Hadouken or something. I can't modify the emote because I do not have the permission to modify it. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go! Huh, it sounds like the sack holds the plump, wriggling form of one greatly annoyed grizzled mouse. Yep, that sounds like Matt. Here you go. There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Oh, yay! Matt gets the fun box! Literally, Matt. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you with capturing them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night as of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. Oh yeah, so this is a survival base. Are they making a RimWorld mountain base? Is that what this is? Did someone report it? Possibly, Lil Busta. That's probably it. Someone may have used the emote in a different context in a different stream, and it's possible that it just got reported by people that took offense to it. And it does technically break the rules, and when I did upload the emote initially, I did verbally say, I wonder how long Twitch will let me keep this emote. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, girl. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for the lost marmots? Someone on the forum just wants to play Stardew IRL? Okay, fair. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Krile of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us, which is why we've made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry I can't offer you more for your services. Goodbye, Bunui boy. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Yeah. I taught a rat how to read. So, we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Well, probably because the Gleaners are riffraff and they don't want them in their perfect little underground bunker. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guildship and put the people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephora made their chilling declaration.
As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessary, thus I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Riffraff, you say? Well, the reason why I say riffraff is because we've already discovered that the people of Sharlayan, especially members of the Forum, have their heads shoved up their entire butts in how they believe they act over other people, because they're like, we're so superior, we solve things with knowledge instead of petty weaponry and battles. So they definitely don't want to have the violent aficionados of war in their perfect little city. So I think that they're just staying neutral because they're like, this won't affect us because we're great. Just when you thought Gridania and Ishgard were particularly xenophobic, everybody's xenophobe! And there's going to be ads very shortly on Twitch, so we're just gonna wait briefly for that to pop up. Oh, Stream Elements is back. I'm Xenos-phobic. Why are you scared of Xenos? He is my best friend. Casual xenophobes when competitive xenophobes walk in. Dang. Spoiler tax is $35 now? Has there been inflation? Let's see. Inky, you just haven't read the pin, because I see that you've been in the chat multiple times. It's been this price for a while. No, DM, no, Corpse was baiting you into a bingo spot? Wow! What a dirty gamer! Wait, I was? Oh, don't pretend to be normal. It wasn't even my intention. Such devastation! Jax is trying to eat me? Good, Jax, keep going. Okay, thank you for the abusing Corpse square. You're right, I actually didn't abuse Corpse today yet. That was almost a difficult bingo day. I can't believe Scritty baited me into bullying Corpse. I remember when the tax was $45 and then me being like, no, it can't be $45! Jay made an entire video and it won't be accurate anymore. Man. I'm doing the wrist curls so that I can just improve wrist strength. Also, now that it is February, I can tell you, I'm halfway through the month, I'm gonna disappear. It's what? It's February. Okay. To the woods? Yeah, I'm going to the woods. I'll be back like March 2nd. How many of you had a panic attack? Coincidentally around Valentine's? No, after Valentine's. DM off touching grass again? I will be touching grass, yes. Giving up streaming for Lent? No. Usually for Lent, it's like, give up alcohol or give up chocolate. Will you be hugging trees? I will! This year I'm giving up things for Lent for Lent. Nice! Are you getting a karaoke again? I was thinking about doing a karaoke. I was actually thinking today would have been a good one, but I'm in a Marvel Rivals tournament, so I cannot do karaoke during that time. But I'm just letting you all know in advance that,
be sure to show up for the streams in the first half of the month, because there won't really be streams for the second half of the month. I do have a bunch of the Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn playthrough being queued up, though. Karaoke during Marvel Rivals. Your team will love the comms. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Me with my 10 hours of Marvel Rivals with 3 teammates who are Grandmaster. They're GMs? Let's see. Some of them post their current rank. Yeah, Code is Grandmaster 3. Whatever you're going to be doing in the woods, I hope you have fun. Thank you. I'm hoping that I will be able to update more. I say that every time I go to the woods. I'm like, don't worry guys, I'll update you. And then I like post like 2 or 3 things and I'm like, I'm dead actually. You literally just started? Oh no, I let Mary know, I let everybody in the group know that I have like no hours on it. Can I question how OU learning Japan and many Liugutek? Liguek. I don't understand your question. Will you be guiding people through their woods once again? I might be. I might be doing woods guidance. Oh, no, not live, because the last time I was trying to, I wanted to record vlogs, but I was herding kittens, so it was impossible for me to record vlogs. Work is not rest? I didn't say I was resting. Are you herding kittens again? Far fewer kittens to herd this time. Not hurting, herding. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Ooh. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. Do you have Discord kittens? Is Nane my Discord kitten? I don't pay for her nitro. I did buy her, I think I bought her the cat ear icon though. Why would you say that? I love Nane. Wait, okay, I'll ask her. Okay, I messaged Nane. I said, are you my Discord kitten? We'll have to see what she says back. And the Teleforoi's declaration was what set it all in motion. So they were planning for this. Endwalker before or after Stormblood? It's a whole expansion after Stormblood. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. I like your green cat art. Thank you! In that case, how about we head to the Archon? From there, we can reach the lower... Uh-oh. Krile, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it, then. It is not a good sign. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archon. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. I thought an alarm was going off. It is, inside of Krile's skull. corpse.
Uh-huh.
No, uh-huh. No. 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 He's looking good? No. This is Tone's fault? You can't blame Tone for your own choices. I know we could fly there, but I'm taking the scenic route right now. If this is what he thinks of as being demure, I can see why the bullying is constant. Every time the sheep goes forward, I look like I'm gonna get, like, knocked off of it.
The outer circuit.
Oh no. That's a lot. Behold the Archon. As Nomenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building that you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Oh, so wait, no, this is just pretty much a restart society bunker. That's what this whole place is. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Gather all the critters that are helpful. Kai, that is... I don't think you want to be right there, Kai. That is... Maybe we shouldn't be watching the cats. Okay, this is the most offensive angle I could probably have. Just two bros hanging out. So it's like the Doomsday Vault. Yeah, pretty much. What you doing? A spot of triple triad sounds lovely. I can use the cards I stored here. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the instructions to the game itself, so you'll have to teach me as we go along. Oh, I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you. 3 open, sudden death. Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, okay.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Sudden death. So sudden death flips the cards over. But that's actually okay because my deck is goated with the sauce. My deck has no subpar cards, Yugi boy. Oh! First try! Alas, it appears I've lost. I wonder if there aren't some better cards stored in here somewhere. Perhaps I'll ask my colleagues if they have any to trade. Let's go! Oh, I should probably also use my gear coffer, huh? Is this a new record? No, I've gotten first drops before. Not the Figmental weapon, though, because that one is one that I need to keep for now. Is that stuff better than my current stuff, though? No, not that. Okay, it's not. But I have it at least. So I can... What, I had the... shoes? Gacha skin, right? They have some potential. How many cards do I have? 182 of 435. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization effort are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we'd better move along to another facility. Oh, Nane replied. Yes, meow meow meow. I can be your kitten or your chihuahua. The character obviously doesn't know how to play Triple Triad. You're supposed to eat the card that DM wins. No. She said, bork bork. Who's being mean to my wife? She's out at lunch right now, so I told her to send me pictures of her food. Not us then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. Well, time to masquerade as gleaners and bring the inventory in. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. All right, tone down the racism. Very rude. That was classism? But he's Elizan, so it's canon. Yeah, unfortunately. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Pop rock! Let me touch the rock! Nice. Why is it in the water? Why is it damp? That seems terrible. You teleport here and you immediately... Shoot a baby. Wait, is this the bald one? Bald! 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 Point at the bald baby! Bald! Student of Baldessian! What you doing being bald? Has hair? No. That is... went to Turkey, but the hair transplant didn't take. Bald! Why are there two snowmen? Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea it is what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh, it's in the box. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archon is open again. What's... You... Oh, you're in... It's a cat boy! There's a cat boy in the box! I'm pretty sure those exist all over the place. Okay, who else am I supposed to talk to? Oh, there's a person. Hello, person! What do you have? What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Chase down the Banui? Pyro. Yeah. Riding home. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Oh, hello, Banui boy. Kai, can you take your car off of the bunny man? Oh, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. There's a spot to jump up back there, too. No, my leggy too short. You wish to help me with this, too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Oh, no. No! The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. No! No! Oh no, I'm back in Stormblood. Whack, whack. Caw. Say something. No! Got it. Oh, glug glub. Glub glub. Welp, it's dead now. Erinville, get it! Its lungs are swiftly filling with liquid! Yay, it's dead! Glove glove!
A fair shot.
Oh, you speak?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
He has an accent! Benoy man speaketh! Ori Boulder spoke too. He has an Icelandic accent. Aww!
There you are. Any new revelations?
But you said that the male bunny boys are extremely violent. Are Iceland people violence? In Final Fantasy XII? On a good day, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, I drowned a bird.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
What's the player count on this game? Several million, I think.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh, they catch and release!
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Oh, want to take us on the elevator with you? I'm a big fan of elevators.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
We gotta experiment on the burb.
I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Oh, you just do the job.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
Daily login number on average is 1.4 million. Okay. Hopping in with some pizza and juice? Yummy!
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Oh, Mericidia.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
I wasn't shaming them. I was calling attention to their bulbous head.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
No, you should take us down the elevator.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Oh, they've got like security set up.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Time to hide inside the animal like a tauntaun.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh! He's giving us the break and enter route! Let's go!
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the meteor circuit
mines.
below.
Let's go!
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Super perfect.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Okay, good day, Bunui. Diggy diggy hole.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yeah, Spelunking! Yeah! Mine Urbex! Let's go! Into the mines! Wow, we're going to the mines twice in a 1 week. That's pretty crazy. Let's go Minecrafting! What is this music? I don't like this music anymore. To the mines! You can always trust conventionally pretty men. Exactly, which is why we should trust Xenos in everything. Yeah, the mines! Oh, I'm so excited. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. Please, please give me a quirky minecart ride, Yoshi P, please. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Oh, a hat! Alice seems eager to get underway. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. You're separating the group? Yay! The mines! Everything I've wanted, always. Oh wow, this... Wow, it's so cavernous. You can tell from the rock structure that this is a repeated texture use built location. Oh, I don't like that. Walking into a cave. Wow, how cavernous. It's true. Who's all the way over there with the little light globes? Hostile presence! Not the noble mithril cap! Uh-oh. Somebody's purple mithril cap is on me. There we go. Aha, it was you. Oh, are you crafting? You have a pickaxe. Oh, she's cute. They're mining? Oh, they're in the mines. Sorry, I'm a tourist. I'm just stopping by. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be riding the motorcycle because it's got the faster speed. There it is. Naked looking sick there? Yes, a very cute coordinate. Wow, it sure is echoey in here and quiet. Why are they so far away? Who has not been attacking their mithril caps when they summon them? If you're gonna be summoning your part of the quest line, go ahead and kill them before me. I get distracted. You should be far ahead. Oh wait, is that more to the mines? Does it go anywhere else? Oh, no secret passage. No secret tunnel? Okay. Dang. I thought the mine would go like... What a terrible mine. What do you mean I'm not sure if it's safe? It's a gentle slope the whole way down. Or maybe he meant the monsters. Probably the monsters now that I think about it. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. Yeah, he meant the monsters? Oh, okay. Is the mine in the mine? It is a mine. It's the streamer debuff? Yeah. If Ehrenvel's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in such preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Man, the people working here definitely think quite highly of themselves because they're just like no guards or anything. They just think they're super smart and that nobody's gonna figure out that they're building this. Whee! I need to replace the shocks on this bike. I don't think they're working anymore. Oh, cutscene? That... What is wrong with their grapes? Aha, now I know where we are. This is Marial Agronomics. They used to be worse. They're still pretty bad. I miss the real squapes. I have a sticker of how they used to look. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. I have the low poly grape plushie. Nice. More notable successes might make it to the Agora, food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. They gave a Squape stress ball during one fan fest? Oh, that's amazing. This is not enough. Oh, thank you, butlers. That ain't gonna grow enough food for people. Like, it's cute, but that's not enough. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mines. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us filing order lists a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. It's passing strange, huh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. They should have left one of the batches as the 12 poly squapes as a memento. That would have been nice of them. But instead, they're still kind of ugly. Did you know that grapefruit are called grapefruit because they grow in bundles? This isn't a food farm, TBA. Fair, it is an agricultural research facility. That is true, but they're asking for a whole bunch of the things. Not because they are fruit? Nope. I'm talking about, like, grapefruit, like the citrus. They're called that because they grow in bundles like grapes. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials were named it Locus Amonis. So any particular reason why you are modeling this region after where the Allegans were living for a bit? The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. We're not trying to get the Allegans back, right, guys? We've decided, like, you guys should hate the Allegans. They were, like, creepy warmongering people that did freakish experiments on people. Unless they're going down the route of freakish experiments because they're like, ooh, science and entertainment! Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. God, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Ooh, I can help carry stuff. and sneak into the building. Let's be fair, DM, the Elegans were everywhere by the looks of it. They were, but that was like the specific place that they were like... It was named and listed. Science, you say? I take a box and then I eat it. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Boxmon Dragon, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, fleurs. Oh, very glowy fleur. What a nice fleur.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Can I help you? Also, Michi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I am currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I just started Endwalker. Don't spoil stuff or I charge you money. Yeah!
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Okay, thanks, strange man. Artbird's VA, by the way, I could tell.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Mr. Botanist, you sound really familiar to a guy that I know. Have you ever made, like, such bad decisions that your world essentially imploded, but you didn't really know that your bad decisions were going to cause your world to implode? Yes or no? Simple question. Don't think I've ever played 14. It's a JRPG that happens to be an MMO. Damn, he's a botanist? Okay.
This ashen grey, for instance. It mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Mr. Botanist, do you ever glow in the night?
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy.
Oh, mood flowers!
Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Well, it looks like I'm pretty happy right now, not gonna lie. Also, Foxman Dragon, thank you for the gifts up to Miqo'te. Yes, I am but a sprout. This is my first time playing through Final Fantasy XIV. Everything I do for one person, and that man is Thancred. That's why this is the main Thancred quest.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Mr. Botanist, would you happen to own a bloody axe?
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Oh, they're old
With
flowers.
Too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
I know where they're from. The moon. Those are moonflowers.
To further complicate matters,
They glow
every
like the moon.
culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos.
Oh, it's pronounced Muthos.
Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
They're from the moon.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
Can't be from the moon. Moon's
I will
haunted.
leave you
Oh.
to your thoughts.
Or are they logos? They might be logos. Okay, thank you. Go say hi to your dog for me. 16 brain rot is real. It's not mythos, it's Muthos. And you have to say it in a slightly sultry way. Very slowly.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I found some pretty flowers. These are mood flowers. I want you guys to step close. We need to bring some over to
A flower that
Thancred.
reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This
Kryle's
is all
zoning out.
very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Okay, well, I thought the mood flowers were neat, Alize.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
He talks so much faster than Realm Reborn.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Well, that was certainly a noise. Are you interested, Mustos?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archon?
Archaean! Oh, okay. So my two pronunciations that I offered were both off base. Archaean. Bunny!
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Dang, Alice's got good eyes.
Difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right.
Alfino needs
He
glasses.
did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member?
Oh, the
or at
logic
least a close associate?
does logic.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
No risks. We can just be like, oh, teehee, we weren't supposed to be down here. There wasn't a don't enter.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Bunny Boy will be fine.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Oh, I see that she's experienced in breaking and entering. And eavesdropping.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
True. We've got
We can
to
apologize
threaten him.
later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every
We
crumb
can
of information
beat
we
the
can get our
information
hands
out of him.
on. Consequences be damned.
Exactly. No consequences. Violence for information. Oh, finally
It might
the
be best if you
Scions
came
are
along as well.
speaking my
In fact,
language.
we should all...
Oh, Kryle's still zoning out. Krile, you okay? You're kind of crashing out there.
Krile?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Krile?
I'm glad you agree.
Girl? Ma'am? It's a good thing he walks so slow.
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Iron deficiency.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Krile? Krile, you should... Are you talking to the plants, Krile? Krile? Did you touch mushrooms? Guys, you can't overwater those. Guys, if you overwater them, they'll die. They're super rare. I am gonna warn, because I see some people typing things. If it sounds plausible as a spoiler, that does still count for the spoiler tax. Just gonna say. No, it's on the YouTube side this time. Is Krile still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Being cheeky will not save you. True. I'm just gonna time out this person just in case. Just in case that was a spoiler. I cannot trust you for further things. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. She's literally crashing out right now, like... Alize is not about to let Erenville out of her sight. Okay, track down the Benui. Erenville was headed westwards along the path towards the Archon. Come, we can still catch him. Okay, Krile's going along. Okay, good. This way? Wait, why did you guys go that way? Why didn't you just break your ankles? Come on. Oh, it's a Tepero. Look. Okay, they went further than I thought. Okay, made it. Safely made it. Hold on a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logistican Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. Oh no, lazy. Neo's just saying that because I had to do a mod action on YouTube. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning imbibable. Hippity hop, my little toads! No! No frog! You didn't even give us a chance to say— oh my god. Goodness. Man! Okay, these are far larger than any frogs have any right to be. Those are huge. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. We did not agree to this. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Aw, man. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. You couldn't even, like, ask for permission first, woman? Bruh. I'm on toilet? Oh, you pooping? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed. Alfie Toad? Alley Toad? Oh, Tendo just turned invisible and went, there's so many— There's so many froges! If I had a nickel for the amount of times I've been a frog in this game without my permission, right? In case you weren't fighting me, though I don't know the story here since I never played this expansion. Oh, Teiji, it was just the person was saying that there was a character from a location. The noise! What, you don't like the pitter-patter of the wet slappers? Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, 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 ribbit! Alley Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge. Thanks. Had to reinstall my GPU drivers? Oh no! There's so many of us. Look, it's a frog parade! Ya cow. What's a group of frogs called? A horde? I think it's a platoon. It's called Keroro Gunso. With 10 times the amount of players doing this at the same time. This is great. This is so inconspicuous. Thanks, Y'shtola. Yup. On my way to steal government secrets. That's literally what we're doing. Oh, we're tactical crawling. A chorus of frogs. Oh, there's a man in a foppish hat and a fancy dress.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
I hate that man already.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Oh! I love being paid with more work. Congratulations. So, you're getting a promotion, but it's lateral, and you're gonna have 3 times the amount of work that you had from your previous position.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Oop.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Mm-hmm.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Oh, we've got ads running on the Twitch side, which is gonna give me a moment to, why is that saying that? Okay. Paused and ads. Yeah, we got ads. We got ads. So you get to watch anime. Enjoy. trying to open a package. Come on. Yay! I have a little sponge cake. I got a little package of sponge cake. Yummy! Yeah. No treat! Can chat has a crumb? No. Eat regular cake, not sponge. No. No treat! What you talking about? Taxes. Aw. Kai, have you seen that video? Yeah, okay, good. So we're gonna go, okay, we're gonna go get a S-N-A-C-K snack? No, dude, he knows the word snack. You should play it again anyway. I would like to, but then I would probably accidentally click and further the text without meaning to. Okay, Lazy, we give you a treat. I'll probably be picked up by my relatives in 20 minutes. Are your relatives on time or are they late? Wait, Kai. I went to fancy Chinese restaurant for Lunar New Year. And it took an hour and a half for our food to arrive. Is that normal? Of course, for any food to arrive. You went to a fancy Chinese restaurant on probably the biggest Chinese celebration date where all the Chinese people go for fancy food. Yeah, but the tables that got seated after us got fed before us. How big was your party? 4 people. Did you reserve ahead of time? Yes, we did. Like 3 days ahead of time. If I'm at a restaurant and food takes over an hour, they better be offering a discount. Yeah. I might have lost your order and then had to go back and find it. Remember things like that happening when I worked in food service? It was rough. Most families reserve a week ahead of time, but I'm gonna go on a limb and say it just might be racism. Not gonna lie. Our table did have probably the lower percentage of people. Dang, sure is rough out here. Why does that one guy wear one of the veils the bride wears during the marriage? No, that's not the right length of a veil for marriage. Like, the marriage veil has to go all the way down covering her face because you can't show your neck. Or your lips. Not until it's kiss time. You definitely picked a poor time to go for fancy Chinese. Well, no, we intentionally picked that day. But everyone else I've talked to said that that wasn't normal. But now you're telling me it's normal. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Oh, I love that phrase, for the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
Oh, good. He speaketh, he do. And thank you very much for 8 months,
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Improve work conditions! Say it with your whole chest!
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
And they're not gonna listen because they're snooty jerks and they're gonna think you're riffraff anyways. Uh-oh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh, dang! God!
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Dang!
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Mm-hmm. Man, this bunny boy knows what's up.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, he's a frog expert! So it was Y'shtola's fault. Yeah! She didn't even give us time to study the frogs. How's your character taller when in toad form? Shh, just don't bring it up, okay? I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Aha. Also, hi, Ben! You cannot bamboozle a zoologist? Well, I'm about to. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telephoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever the charge is that it is. Oh my god. Bleh. Whatever the charge it is that they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Yeah, their momentous duty is fixing society after the world ends. That's what I'm thinking it is. To be fair, Y'shtola expected you to know. No, to be fair, I think Y'shtola didn't even think that that would be possible. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we learn nothing of new by pressing them further. I think Y'shtola just wanted to turn you into a frog. I think so. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krile for the moment, see what they think of this. Vroom vroom! Back to here. The bestest witch? I'm pretty sure Matoya is better.
Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then.
Yeah, and he figured us out immediately.
Also, Starkana, thank you very much for the sub. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krile and then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander.
You let her go off on her own when you knew she wasn't well? Oh, our friend's kind of acting like maybe she might be like mentally not hanging out. Just Ishtol's co-worker. Yep. Not a great co-worker. It's not like those dangerous creatures. Yeah. Krile!
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
What if I'm allergic?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
I swear to God, if it's the Pop Rock mom, I'm gonna be mad. It better not be from Hydaelyn. I do not accept roses.
Now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity of
voice. No! No! I escaped her! I didn't have to listen to her! I don't want to go back to work! Dang it! No!
Thank you.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Yeah, you better not. You do not get to drive this car, Hydaelyn. I like Krile too much for that.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Oh, well, that's really too bad, too terrible.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Okay.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Okay, that's real cool. Can I have my friend back?
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Very nice of you.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Kai! Hope you have a good time.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
Am I being let go? There better be a good severance package for this. Like, you did not pay me. I was not compensated for the labor I had. Do you know how many people I killed?
That bloom will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction.
So we talked with HR.
The darkness seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
So what is like my position being removed from the company, or am I being shifted to the basement?
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh, how are we gonna get to the end? Do I have to walk?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you.
Just a little bit.
Since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
Your Zoom call has lasted longer than 30 minutes. Please subscribe now for unlimited meetings.
Once I took hold of that wispy thread.
Heidelin, stop being cheap!
I was surprised to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Oh yay, progress. This is early Endwalker, correct?
You can't
yes.
be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. 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 Alice, did you get caught? I can't leave them alone for 5 minutes. Oh no! It's the king of the donkeys!
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Uh-oh. The one person that could be like, actually, doubt.
We are aware of your investigations.
Uh-oh.
After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archon custodian.
They had a lookout for us.
Operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
You.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Yeah.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Yeah, tell him, Alfie.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Well, you yourself said that there was no such thing, so there shouldn't be any issue, doy. Ishtal, turn this man into a frog.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
You're the disruptive foreign element in that dress.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Wait, is that Morgoth's voice?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
How dare you? He was reading books.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
1984.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even.
Oh no, he was
Not,
in the
however,
restricted
of the
section.
volumes shelved in the restricted section. of the
Raha,
library.
no, you weren't supposed to read the doujinshis! Raha!
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Okay. Caught without ID in the 18+ area. Yup.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
You have the right to remain silent. All right, buddy.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Actually, we should debate right here. Debate me punching your kneecaps off. Ugly. Am I being detained? Am I being detained? I'm gonna run straight forward and do an uppercut. Geppetto from Lies of P is also Morgoth. Is he? After this, Fortunal's gonna go take a long sip from his world's best dad coffee mug. Oh no, Raha's by himself with everyone staring at him. The one time they take you with them, right? They could have left me behind this time.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Well, Raha, if you would have not been having the girly giggles while you were reading through those, then we probably wouldn't have had you get caught. But you could not contain yourself.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
A succulent Chinese meal!
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
What did he learn? What learnings had happened here? Oh, he smiled. Oh, he's a knower. Oh, he's got something.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
I didn't vote for you.
Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I'm gonna cut this man's hair off, cover him in lighter fluid, and throw a match.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
We have not interfered with anything.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, you got one thing right with the malcontent part. Oh, Kryle's got a little bow! Oh, look at her little bow on her ponytail!
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Yeah, but we haven't interfered, you liar.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret.
You literally can't prove that.
What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You just tell lies. That's all you do. You're a liar.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
You're not allowed to use the word tarnished. Only Fortunals can. Arthur Hand.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Krile, you're implicating us right now, Krile. Krile, we really should, we should have been quiet till his turn to make a defense, Krile.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste
to
all
we're just
we hold
not
dear.
gonna get our
In the face of such
argument.
Madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
I don't know if she's a lawyer.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world
Okay, I guess we are warmongers then, I guess. We're just gonna keep digging, like, we could, you know, it would have been nice.
Whence came this revelation?
Oh. Yeah, we could have talked to Grahatia first.
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
I mean, okay, which this is great. It's great that you made a statement, Y'shtola. We really could have had like a little powwow session before we start and be like, okay, so this is what we found out. Grahatia, what did you get? Okay, let's put all our lions, ducks in a row and everything. But no, we have 2 loose cannons that just shot 3 people.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
She came to the trial with a gun.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves
Wait, they took
was
my
to
weapons.
study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
This is great, Graha. You're using your outside voice. I can hear the echo. Can we talk a little bit quieter so that we don't let all 99 members of the Forum know what our argument
At
is?
first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the
just
accumulation
confessed.
of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
You just confessed to the crime!
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
He's a terrible lawyer.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Buildings and dome, there's gonna be an echo regardless. Not if you talk like quietly enough and we like go in a little circle so that we can block the sound waves from having stuff to reflect back off of to cause the echo. We could have just had like a little discussion there. Just like being like, give us 5 minutes. Thank you, members of the Forum. Yes, we need 5 minutes. We haven't seen each other the whole day. Thank you.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Members of the Forum, I thought it'd be funny. You are the echo, though, so that wouldn't work. Oh, you're
The most conspicuous
right.
and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Mm-hmm.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh! He checked the money
The settlement
flow!
attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our
The
nation's
Graha audit.
progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Oh, he's the IRS!
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Okay.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
This is just like
You
Al
found
Capone.
something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Okay, you're gonna be put in contempt with the judge, Y'shtola. You need to be like a little bit more... Uh-oh. Oh, desk slam.
Mind
Uh-oh.
your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Force choke.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
There's a Sith Lord in the room. Is it you? King of Donkeys?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Well, maybe you could have just been like, oh, we have a duty.
We will
gotta
never
cover the
choose
thing.
the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Okay, rats.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Okay. There's other things one can do in a war other than fight. This guy doesn't know. She said the line! Roll the credits! Trailer!
Such misguided zeal.
Okay, but if you're trying to be like, oh, not doing the war thing, why would you freaking disown your children, you jerk? Now walking to the table. Maybe that's why they removed the tables from this part.
Father, Master Fortuner.
Oh, baby.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Oh, counter!
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right.
Oh, not the
as others
friend
have
in a wheelchair
chosen to trust in me.
flashback.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Hot
That's
Wheels.
quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
I don't even know who you are, Monty Chigne. Worst
Scholar
python out there.
Shane.
Oh.
He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Kill him.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Terrible habit! Oh, you are so British.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Okay.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Okay, wait, don't kill him. He's actually... I thought that he was being a jerk. He's actually based.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply
I misunderstood
pull our way through
his
these
interjection.
disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Oh, he's calling order to the court. Okay, Grandpa.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Yeah, preach, bestie. I did not call for your death intentionally. I thought that you were trying to be a jerk. You know, there's another elf with white hair that just yapped, and I hate his guts, and I think that kind of carried over to you. My bad.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
You're so right. Everyone's been awful so far. The reaction was warranted. Thanks. One of those moments where it's good that you're a silent protag.
We'll have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
You can't do that. There's other students studying.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna get expelled. Because ain't no way we're gonna stop.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I gotta blend in. Gotta blend in with them, guys. Didn't put your hand. What?
I count
I thought we're
51
voting.
for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Wow, that was actually more balanced than I thought. Okay.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Oh, I love consequences. My actions, full of consequences.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Nobody even questioned the guy getting choked? No, they were just like, oh, he inhaled his spit again. He does this every single time we have a forum. Half-life, full-life consequences? For real, though. Why does everybody have such, like, a flared dress? Well, that was almost bad. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that the mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Don't have to hire someone to sweep if everyone's clothes sweep for them. Actually correct. Alize has a look of dissatisfaction. Gee, I wonder why. Is it because your dad is the king of the donkeys? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly. That does not sound like a word. Stupidly vague about this duty of theirs. They failed to assign us a probation officer? Oh, you're right. We could have had a hot officer chasing us around. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphanel? Alize? It is you! Oh god, that's their mom. Right? That's gotta be their mom. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Okay, ma'am, how do you feel about your husband disowning your children? Ameliance Levier at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the 7th Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Are you and your husband estranged or divorced? She's not a horrible mutant. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Yay! Thancred! Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Girl, what do you think? Girl? The girl TM? Uh-oh. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step back on the parasocial part. I am but an entertainer. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Uh-oh. Alright. She's here in the chat right now. Oh, no. I bet she owns the entire Omona line and the knives and the ramen. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Your husband's a jerk! Girl, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. They have an estate? Oh yeah, no, they're like... They are super well off. Shade Darkfire, thanks for the gift sub to Ameliance. Of course she owns all the merch. Oh, I bet. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, girl? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? I guess. Oh no! It's the lady who was mean to me when I landed. It's the customs agent. The stone-faced lady! She came to get the passport! TSA! Is Gogo Jack Mini Thancred? Yes. Say the word and I can make all this go away. No! Rock, do not threaten her! Do you have a permit for that flower? I didn't take anything. I took nothing. Oh, she's yelling at him. Uh-oh. Oh, Rock's in trouble. Wait, what does the glowy icon here mean? Oh, there he goes. He died of embarrassment. That means roleplay? She's a role player? But Corpse RPs all the time and he doesn't have the icon. It's the feds! No, Corpse is just like that? It's a choice. Okay, Corpse is just like, my bad. My bad. Oh, Gogo has caught her ire. He swung the weapon around. Uh-oh. Gogo, do not threaten her! You're gonna get your passport revoked! Oh, he's gone. What's her plate? Oh, cute! Try not to cause any trouble while you're here. Oh, I'm not causing trouble. I make the least amount of trouble. He was banished to the Shadow Realm. Dedicated roleplayer. That's so cute!
Oh, hi, Whiskey. Hi, did you hear me saying cute and you thought I was talking about you? Hi! How are you doing, baby? Cutest cat in the world right there.
Say the word? Nothing! No! We're not threatening! I don't want to get kicked out! I gotta go to this person's house! Passport for what? For landing here. We got in here almost illegally. But we did it legally! We are here legally. Don't tell her. Fine, if we're going then let's get it over with, but be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Levier is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. There we go. All right. Onwards. Oh. It's that one walking game where you're walking and you're carrying the baby. This way, okay. Death Stranding. Yeah! I haven't played it. Okay, we get to chat in the square. Why is it not a circle? Discuss the view from the bridge. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Are you gonna tell your mom that your soul got slurped and you were living in a parallel world for several years and Alize watched people die? Now I can think about my crafter glam is that I'm carting a magic baby around. You're welcome! Why are these square now? They were circles before. Ox Landing. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alize had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. To mess with you specifically? Oh, that's hecked up. This is where Alpha No killed a man. They had to honor the Squapes. They're rich enough to afford squares? Apparently. And here you are at last. Please, do come in. She's been walking funny ever since it mended improperly. Oop.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh. That's a little spooky. That's a lot of people. Butler Island. Uh-huh.
What? What are you gawping at?
You make heck you money. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Oh, okay, yeah, just tell all the servants. The decor?
And I should also like the children to have their gifts.
Opposite of the
my
night
husband
core.
makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
She kind of reminds me of the mom in Mary Poppins. Like after the suffragette song, and she's just like, oh, please put these away. You know they make my husband terribly upset. Servants report to the lady house usually, don't they? Yes, they usually do. Usually the wife handles the affairs of the
If
home.
you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
So, hi.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Uh-huh.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Oh, did your son tell you about how he was slurped and almost died so many
Yes,
times?
and mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Did he tell you about watching a man die right in front of him?
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again.
I don't think he told
Their
her.
words grow more confident with every letter. The triumphs and
Sorry,
defeats,
Mom.
the
I
joys
thought you were done
and
talking.
sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
And also, 'tis clear that they have not told you everything, otherwise you would be a little bit more
But of those they
intense
treasure
here.
most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh, good. Does she know the dad disowned them? Yes.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea.
Yeah,
but
see,
alas,
she's completely aware.
These are anything but. in any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Oh, you want me to tell you about the time that I blasted a beam through a guy that was depressed because he missed his family? And been stuck in immortality for thousands and thousands of years? Time to recap all of Shadowbringers. And then the Crystal Man gave his life and we took his consciousness and put it in the younger version of him without asking him, by the way. We were just like, this is perfect.
When you mentioned gifts,
oh, naked outfits. Wait, what about Tataru?
Mother,
Oh, look how well it
Where's
fits
mine?
You. And the style is to your liking?
Tell her about the time her daughter was shot with a poison arrow. I think she'll like that one. Oh, good.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
I don't like the neckline on that.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Oh, right. Their mom was the main culprit for making them dress the same.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits,
you're the criminal.
I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Okay.
Thank you for the splendid clothes,
okay.
Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
All right, he got the spicy gloves, but he's no longer wearing thigh highs, so I'll take it.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
I like his drip, yeah.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
I like his outfit. This one's probably my favorite yet. My children are not going to war looking ugly. And now he can never lean back against a chair normally ever again.
Wait. Are these...
He's a Gundam now.
Sage's tools of the trade.
They saw Gaius's trials.
Your father.
Okay, does Dad know that you took his old sage tubes?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
No, but Emiliance does not care. Oh, she's like, I snuck into his room and took these.
Armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Uh-huh.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Levier commissioned artistry.
Oh, they're Louis Vuitton. Custom Louis Vuitton. She winked. This woman's insane. Oh, she gave him the rock.
I'm told
nice.
These devices are quite difficult to master.
They're packing Gucci.
But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father.
I don't
that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I don't think that's possible. My dad just messaged me that he's watching the stream. The lady with the huge bat ears is odd looking. That's their mom! She's the nicest person we've met on this island. Also, Skutsena, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, Senna! How is your stream?
Mother. I promise.
I hope Dad is having a nice day. Are you having a good day, Dad? I joined a tournament and I didn't realize that it starts at 7 p.m. and goes for 6 hours. She's nicer than Erenville. A little nicer.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
What happened between the twins and their dad? Oh, their dad disowned both of them. Hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada, and I'm currently playing Endwalker. It's still fairly early into the expansion. It's my first time through it. I started playing last year because of one man alone, and that's Thancred. So anything related to Thancred is the main objective in this game. Everything else can implode. I also like Gaius, though. He's pretty cool.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Oh, he hates kids!
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Day's going good. Family member has a birthday tonight. I wonder if the Batgirl lady can fly around like Sister Betrayal from the Flying Nun. What is the Flying Nun? We've got ads coming up, so I'm just gonna... Oh, hi, Whiskey. He's laying on the floor. That's a based reference by your dad. Oh, okay. That should be happening very soon. I got the countdown. There we go. There we go. It's an old sitcom. I see. American fantasy sitcom television series about a community of nuns which included one who could fly when the wind caught her cornet, apparently. Maybe. It wasn't a sitcom, he says. Whoever said it was a sitcom, you're wrong. Wiki says it was a sitcom. I don't know. My dad is more accurate. It was a TV show. IMDb says high concept comedy. Off to eat. Good night, Duck Moss. What do you mean I'm wrong? I just researched it. My dad says you're wrong, and my dad's right. Well, can't argue with that. True, I am the streamer. Alas, the workday resumes. Have a good workday. High concept is a funny way to say not everyone will think it's funny. Ah. I'm a high concept comedy streamer. My dad can actually your dad. What do you mean high? The devil's lettuce. It implies that at least some people find them funny, though. You guys find me funny, right? I'm funny, right? Hi, Whiskey. He just stretched and he put his paws on the back of my leg. Hey guys, why are you... What's with all the emojis? It's a yes or no question. Did you ever tell your dad what mine said about the perfect album? I did not. If you could repeat what you said, I can read it out loud and then Dad will. Rephrase your question. Oh, how the turntables. Like funny haha or funny weird? Define funny. Funny haha? Kinda short on really good dad jokes though. Okay, my height has nothing to do with those. My father says the perfect album is The Phosphorescent Rat by Hot Tuna. Dad, if you're still here, do you know that one? This feels like it's a seance. Because I'm asking out loud, and he's texting me. Father, are you with us? Is your dad alive? Very much so. He's very much alive. So you're making a hoax for your dental business? No! girldm dad spirit medium. Can I see you? Can you see him right now? No! Is your father in the rubble right now? Oh, Dad, yeah, if you are still here, don't show up to the stream that's later tonight. I will be cursing. It's competitive Overwatch, but it's the Marvel Rivals one. Although I've been playing Adam Warlock, and he's fun. He hasn't responded. It's possible that he swapped off the stream. Is it Twitch Rivals? No. It's an invitational. His spirit has flown. No, it's spelled Marvel. Yeah, how did you confuse, like, yeah, like, Marvel doesn't even have a T in it. How did you mess that up?
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Oh, best him in combat. Oh, hi, Whiskey, you wanna come up? Hi! Yeah, he does. Oh, cat drill time, let's go.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh! I can translate for y'all. You know what she said? It's easier to beg for mercy than to ask for permission. That's what she just said.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
I was wondering when she would get an outfit.
Safe travels, my children.
Both the twins would get their outfits.
Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Sleeping in the doghouse? Probably. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, he's purring. He's purring. Hi. Okay, we go over here. Oh, Worldly Affairs is following me around here too. Uh-oh. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's a regular-sized house, yeah. Sprout and walking? Yeah, I've been having lots of fun. I've been yelling at people. Like I always do. You wanted a probation officer, there it is. Oh, that's my assigned probation officer. Uh-oh. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. All right. Onwards! Where am I going? To here! Alpha-nosed carbuncles shall be assumed dead until proven otherwise. Yeah. That was definitely... He just abandoned his little carbuncle forever, huh? Just like all of you who never swapped back. Hello, Mr. Thancred. I returned by way of that. It was far less taxing than our first attempt, and apparently we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope that we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. The carbuncle was put into a blender to make his new weapons. Oh. The accepted community canon is that Alfie blended the carbuncle to make the sage wings. How did that happen? What? In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Oh yeah! You want to hear about the dragon guy? Guess what? Oh, I'm level 88! Enhanced Brotherhood. Wow. It's Brotherhood, but it's enhanced. Oh, Joe Cat said it? Ah. I see. Krile glances at you with expectant eyes. I'm gonna tell you about how on Thavnair they keep a dragon in the basement. I love this song so much I feel like I'm on vacation. Hi, Nani! Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? To be fair, the dragon likes it there. He does! The joke was from before the expansion launched. Oh, okay. And then we all threw up and he spent your money on a hair tie. Well,
has certainly
Tataru's.
been eventful.
Very.
In my opinion,
I sold fish.
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have
we get a
questions
dungeon?
concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Do we get a dungeon?
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder,
okay.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
We're gonna explode it.
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger.
A letter?
Worse,
Yep.
their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Lunar Ifrit.
Well, we'll just fight another
What does
lunar
it tell
primal
us that
then.
the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without
Explode
killing
them out.
Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Explode. Kaboom.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Urianger in a
A
dress.
spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Oh, good. We hit our must-needs quota for the day as well. Thank you.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Oh, we don't need any theories. We can just, like,
Assuming Ishtola's
attack.
reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
True.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
I see no issue with that.
May we not then divide our forces?
Oh, we're splitting the group again?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Krile, Lostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosodra by a considerable margin.
Oh, okay. Are you sure Alfie's in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
I'm sure I can source some from the parade that follows me around.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role.
Oh, okay.
I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
When did you have time? We literally went to your house and we came here, Alfie.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Alfie's ready to kill, I guess.
The military post in what's left of the Harmsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I've never been late in my life. Why is everyone looking at me? Yeah, punch fist! Where you volunteer to join the healer group and get told no, I think? Aww. Oh, woo. Oh, upcoming. Oh, look it! Oh, we're rich too. Look at all my butlers. They're all for me. We got Bunny Butler. We got Cat Lady Butler. We got Twoncred Gatorade Butler. We got Banana Man Butler. We got Kotori Butler. We got Rock Manville Butler. We got Tendo Butler. We got Gogo Butler. We got Sirlan, not a Butler, but has the FC crest on there. And we got Bowler Hat Cat with the thigh-high boots. And we have another not but oh wait, you could be a butler. You have potential to be a butler. Oh, you must be new here. I don't think I've seen you before. Do you have a sibling that likes to be naked? Uh-oh. 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 I gotta go. I gotta get... we need to go here. I'm consistently impressed at how coordinated you guys are. They have their own, like, separate chat. I don't go into there because I don't want to get spoiled. We didn't coordinate, it just kind of happened. I'm impressed that everybody has butler glams. There's a chat for that? I just do things. They have a CWLS. They don't use the chat 99% of the time. Really? Better quick costume changes than some Broadway shows I see. They're very talented. I'm very proud of my parade. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. Oh, hello. Your armor makes me uncomfortable. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Thank you. I don't like your... Yeah, I don't like your tail armor. Yay! Stand by the boat. I think his armor's bad. You should see his face. What's wrong with his face? His face isn't bad. I just got the achievement for mapping Thavnir. I'm on my main, and I gather and craft. Oh, congratulations! My butler glam is used for my gathering classes. I like suits. You know, suits are pretty snazzy. Come up again, Whiskey? Wanna stay on the floor? Come up again. 5G tower! His face pre-GFX update was unique. Oh. Oh. If this is the future of aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Can I help you? Sir? Mr. Whiskey? Can I help you? You just want to stare at me, or are you gonna actually, like, wanna come up on the lap? He's just looking at me. Been using maid glam for my T-prog, and more of my static have switched to maid/butler glams as a result. Nice! I find it funny how many of us have this butler glam because it's in the cash shop. What if y'all done in the RP servers to get gifted that? Hi! What do you want, Whiskey? Wanna come up? What do you want? What do you want? If I put both hands like I'm gonna pick him up, he leaves, but I wanted my Viper to be a battle butler. An honorable choice. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. Yeah, last week we found out that this is actually the dragon, and he just likes to RP as a citizen. So every number of years, he just gets a new Fantasias, you know? You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. It's his aura Sona. Yeah, very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. He is His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. So he's essentially just giving us dandruff or fingernail clippings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere oh my god, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. Thancred all the time. So have we, my friend. So have we. See, Thancred wanted to come along the entire time. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Girl and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. Oh, those are the beast people, or the animal with human head people. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. He wished he could help more with fighting Ifrit, but he was not as blessed as you. Yeah, and now he's finally blessed so he can come with me for Ifrit. The Tower of Zot is now accessible. And unfortunately, Kai has been called away by his duties, so... Oh, you could have Thancred. The Tower of Zit. Alright. You know what? I'll tank. It'll be funny, right? Grave Tank! 1 DPS or healer then. Okay. I can only take one of you along. I can only take one of you along. To DPS or heal. Oh, Carl's very nervous, I see. You know what? We'll take Cull. We'll take Cull. Gonna raid the 5G tower. Thank you all for lining up. We're taking Cull. Is the IPR here? No, why would they be? Worldly Affairs wouldn't come out here. Thank you for lining up. Min eye level, no echo, let her die. Yeah! Remember, do not tell me anything about how the game works. It doesn't matter if there's an icon that pops up on the screen and you're like, you should just read. Do not None of that. Let me die. It's okay. It's my first time. I don't like the sphincters. What the? Airman? Wait, why are they? Oh, right, they're healing. I was gonna be like, why are they there? Yay, Grave! With Moogles, those are not real. Oh, the Imperials are here. Gonna adjust the volume because it's a little bit loud in these. Out of the range of her authority, I'm afraid. Yeah, worldly affairs can't be. This dungeon's fun to tank. Grave said she was gonna tank, so that means it might be an interesting happening. Although the music is giving Disneyland vibes. I don't like that. I don't like this guy. Why did he walk like that? This is a song from Final Fantasy IV? Oh. The mobile T-pose? Yeah. Kai, last night, every Final Fantasy XIV dungeon isn't 2 poles in a wall. Me instantly when we get into a dungeon, 2 poles in a wall. Well, good news. Every single past reference, I will not get, because I haven't played any of them. Ether. No, I don't like it. What the? I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Ferry is full. I can't be a cheerleader. I'm sorry. Surely, Ferry being full is not because of me playing on Saturdays, right? Saturdays are the days that everybody raids, so it's not my fault. I've simply never left Ferry. That's what Kai's been doing, he said. I had one tee-hee haha on Graves' behalf in WoW yesterday. I saw that Kai's been playing. Has he been enjoying his time? It's weird when you're able to make a character there to begin with, because I made my account before Dawn Trail, so it was the lull. Oh no, Cole died! Wait, Grave died! Uh-oh. I know how I died, I stopped to type. Oh. Happens to the best of us. Oh, that was the one I was supposed to push. Hee. But I did more damage and attacked faster, so it saved my life. Minduruva. Oh, from the poster. Manusa Bio. Bless you. Oh, is this the new dungeon theme? Transmute Blizzard. The indie company? The drool pad. Dance until death claims you. I'm okay. Oh. Okay. Transmute Acti-Blizz. Oh, true. They did get transmuted. Mid-boss music? Okay, that's cool. They should add some guttural rapping in Chinese. That would be really fun. Oh! Run, Pyro! Okay. Oh, I got rescued! Yay! Whee! Pyro saved me! Okay, Manusha Bio again. Punch faster! Oh, so close to being dead. So you have chosen Defiance. Oh, okay, bye! Ah, no phase 2. Oh, the treasure chest is neat. Can't use... Wait. Oh, that's... How come I don't see any of you wearing that, huh? Why is it so flashy? Oh, we're definitely wearing this? I'm not, because it's not diable. Oh. What if it's diabolical? I'm sure the floor is completely safe right now. So the walls are breathing? Yeah, those are the sphincters. We are currently experiencing the large intestine. No, actually, this would be the small intestine because it's dry, right? Now this might be the small intestine because these look damp. I feel like a tapeworm right at home. Oh, Zot hyper-tuned. Wait, but the tower's a Zot. Does the small intestine have teeth doors? Pretty much. I mean, depending on how weird your genetics are, you definitely could probably have teeth growing there. Be glad that the tower doesn't have Crohn's. Oh, Crohn's disease tower. Oh, there's a treasure. Hey, someone with Crohn's, I resent that. Do you want small people in your intestines, Ben? I think that would make it worse. I'm a punch fist. The violence contained in these tiny hands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My turn. Thinking. Oh, when I deactivate it, it gives HP back to everybody. Cool. Ooh, my health bar. If they're cleaning it out, it might make it better. I made sag paneer for dinner and it's hitting. That sounds like it would hit. It already feels like having tiny people inside your intestines. Oh, I looked away and I died. Oh, are we all dead? This place has hard-hitting waves. Okay, maybe I can't read while I'm playing here. I'm alive again! My good heals come in bursts. You can do it, Pyro. First Endwalker White. Yeah! This place is working us too. Oh no. I know like 4 people with Crohn's then. I guess if I were to eat like half a container of ice cream, I could simulate Crohn's disease for myself. Is it a disease or is it like a... What's the full title for it? Why would you want to simulate that? Oh, I don't do it intentionally. It is? It hurts more than that? I've been in bad enough pain that I've had to think that I need to go to the emergency room from the intolerance before, because it'll like mess you up. Disease is a very broad term. Probably more of a disorder. Well, I'm wondering what like the overall term for it is. Inflammatory bowel disease. Okay, so it is considered a disease. Concept chest burst as an alien was inspired by the kind of pain Crohn's gives you. Jeez! Has it ever helped in voice acting a character being in pain? Or have you not had a chance to utilize that yet? It's the next sister. I'm safely back home. I'm glad you're home safe. Dysregulated immune response to gut bacteria. So that exact mechanism is unknown. I know that it is one of those like mystery ones that's just like, haha, genetics has decided today that you're in pain. Had to do theater shows while having Crohn's flare. It's not fun. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like it would be horrible. not steal away our prosperity. You're literally in a sphincter. I don't think you want to be here. Okay, there's berserker spheres. I don't know what that means. Oh! Oh! I now understand what that means. I really get Josephine because I lock it when I'm in the booth. I'm. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we're her, but we're tiny. Do we attack all? Oh, wait, that one. Oh, that was dancing. Oh, did I? I don't know what that was, but that looked like a bad time. Never punished. I've never been punished in my life. I opened G-pose when I was up against Thancred Run Jeep Primal Boss. And I did not die. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Why do you hate me? A streamer client? Never punished. Dodge under all the consequences? That's why they've never caught me underneath Oriante's dress. Oh, okay. I'm just watching my friends go. Bread and eggs. Oh, you know what I got? I ordered a grocery, like a delivery box. And no one cannot explain. Oh, are you guys gonna like Voltron at the end of this to become a super lady and beat the crap out of us? I got a delivery box that has, it's $20 Canadian, which is less than 14 USD currently. And it's just full of fresh veg, and it's a random assortment with fruits and veggies. And so I have fruit, fresh fruit for like one of the first times. In a long time, because I usually don't buy fruit because it's just ridiculously expensive. Sounds good? Yeah! They gave me, so let's see, wait, I got 2 grapefruit, 3 oranges, 3 little pears, a small container of blueberries, a larger container of mini tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, a whole head of romaine lettuce, a really big bunch of kale, a huge bag of string beans, 2 green onion bundles, and I think that might have been it. That's a decent amount, nice. Yeah. Especially for the price. And it gets delivered straight over. Is there a version with just fruit? Yep. They have a version that's only fruit. And then once a week you get the delivery. Oh, they both died at the same time. Nice. Oh, treasure. Choker of aiming. None of these are for me. Yeah, the whole fruit box one. Hang on, let's see if I can play the game one-handed while I look up the name of this. Odd Bunch, that's what it's called. Uh-oh. Surely. Grave okay in there? I can't see what's happening. Grave's doing fine. This is mid-eye level, no echo though, because that's usually how I like playing it. Nice! Oh, she's in a onesie! No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Oh, she's in a onesie! If you find yourself surrounded, that means you can attack in every direction. True! Yeah, according to their website, uh-oh. Thanks, Cole! According to their website for the Odd Bunch, they get, like, ugly veg, but none of the stuff I have is ugly. Or they have stuff that, is overstock, or... yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I like the music. I see that you're standing on a triangle. And there's 3 circles. Are you aware that you have 2 other sisters that left without us killing them completely? Ah, you are. I see. Thank you. Okay, now I know it may seem unfair that we're like 4v1ing, but like, I'm just Tempest, Smite or foe. No, I don't want to be smote. I'm okay. Okay, lots of poop on the floor. Ooh. Oh, and stacking. And then you come over and start beating us up again. Oh, I don't want to be on the Tank Buster side. Stay away from the bitey end. Oh, I messed up my buttons. Glacial Ice and Tomb our foe. Oh. Stay away from the bitey end.
I like how the last lady just like... Okay, one down. Oop.
Cool. Whee! Yeah, Sandruva comes over and just like stands still for a little bit sometimes. I'm frostbit, but I'm Canadian. Yay! Yay! Fair enough, remove C-buff. Thank you. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, angry. Cindy has to be like, oh, they can res? Yay! Yay! Look at my friends clapping for me. And the directional input so I know which way to go. Curse the party with Ninja Viper gear? No, you did great. Oh, I don't like that. That was the limit of the tower's defenses. Yeah, we did it! Yay! Okay, onwards. Onwards to the story. Uh-oh, Grave barked. Grave barked.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
All appears quiet.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
A quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtar?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Man, voices jump scare. I like having the English voices because a lot of people watching do speak English and they have the stream in the background sometimes, so then they can still follow along with the story. The core!
Yet something
It's
is
ugly.
off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
The core.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh, there's something in it! Oh, also thank you, Victini.
A man's limb.
Is this like Baldur's Gate 3 where we get a Joker we get to build?
This is what we came to destroy?
I want to build a guy.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Is this my Build-A-Twink? Is it like 16? Yeah, go Estinian! Do Estinian things! Oh, thank you! Thank you, sir! Beautiful. Work of art right there. Thank you. I haven't been listening. Can I do violence? Are we not gonna get the limb? Did you destroy the limb?
And that should be the end of it.
Well, we would have been fine if you wouldn't have said that, Alphino.
What now?
Wait, I wanted the limb!
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
I don't remember. Did he?
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Did he not tell the class this before?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
On what? There's nothing to brace ourselves on, Y'shtola.
I pray I'm not too late.
You know what? Grahatia, best of the Scions, actually doing something. Oh. Well, it worked. We're not dead. At least I'm not dead. Everybody else could be dead. Thankfully, better not be dead, or else I'm gonna kill people. We're okay! Featherfall.
What happened? Where are we?
Oh, the elephants aren't waking up.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Oh. Where's the
Hardly a
limb?
Scratch. But how?
Wait, there was a limb inside that we didn't... Estinian, did you explode the limb? Oh.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Grahatia! You did your job! Yeah! Let's go! Competent Scion!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Y'shtola, brace yourselves! Everything's dissolved!
Ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Yeah, he won't be tired. Let him take a nap. He deserves it. It only took him 200 years to figure it out. Oh, it's not looking good for the other Scions, except for
The
Thancred.
immediate problem is what to do with
He's
our
perfect.
new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
It's okay, we'll just put them in a nice field somewhere. They'll be happy. You may want to roll him over so he's not face first in the dirt. No, we need to keep him laying face down with his head to the side in case he throws up.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more pork stews. And
I
call
don't
on the
want
local
pork
natives to lend
stews.
a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Can you take me with you?
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Well, you could say it was transmogrified until...
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Okay, Urianger, why are you even talking? I'm mad at this man. I'm mad at this man. He had a theory that after we beat the final boss of the tower, the whole thing, and destroy the core, the whole thing is gonna dissolve. And he didn't say anything? No, I don't hate him. I just think he needs to... He's got anxiety, I understand, but he needs to speak up a little bit.
Let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Maybe a heads up next time, Ariange? Yeah, like share with the class. We're no longer in the keeping secrets from everybody arc of your storyline. Unless we are. He didn't want to be embarrassed if he was wrong? Okay, well... You know, fair. You know why he wears the dress, right? It's just full of secrets underneath. We did it! We did it! There we go. And instead of a 5G tower, you're now back to 3G speeds. Oh, we have ads. Ads time! Stand up. What happened to 4G? Well, the 5G tower was actually just an upgraded 4G tower. Had enough of today. Okay, good night, Lazy. Dial-up Wi-Fi. Everybody gets satellite internet. Ark, thank you very much for 40 months. No, not you, the mod one. The internet is... No, not the Starlink. No, even worse. Even worse than Starlink. The other ancient satellite net. I passed my N3? Congratulations! おめでとうございます。じゃあ、敬語と尊敬語が全然大丈夫でしょ? Please, no, I just got decent internet, but don't you want the satellite? My Alexa is playing music. My Japanese got picked up by my little Google Home device. Oh, okay. Dad DM responded. He said Phosphorant Rat was one of his friend's favorites. Tell your friend to check out the album Eskimo by The Residents. And then he told me a dad joke that I cannot tell you guys because it's a little dark. We like dark here. Put it in cooler general. Pippa got away, the officer's here. No! Never! Maybe, can the gremlin tell it to us later? Maybe. Maybe. Whiskey. You going back up here? Okay. I think probably after this finishes, oh my god, Worldly Affairs is here. Worldly Affairs is here on vacation! Oh no! Good morning. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Yeah, this is... I think technically it's longer than 6 hours, yeah. Well, yeah, we're at just about 6 hours almost. We got our Marvel Rivals. The YouTube stream, I will actually raid into the waiting room for Rivals so that people can just leave it there, but Twitch, I'm gonna do a normal raid. Because I need to eat. Worldly Affairs is worldly, true. Alice and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Yay! Oh, I can go into the trust duty. Thanks. We'll just finish this line here. Had enough rest, have you? You never won for being idle. Right, Varshan bade us to come to Meghaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh, wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Uh-oh. Will you be back here, or do we have to watch where you drop us off? Could set up the BRB screen and just leave the Twitch stream running until it's Marvel Rivals time, but then there also wouldn't be an announcement for people that are here, that are online later to see that I am still streaming. So I think I will end the Twitch stream so that the notification can go out for people that wouldn't know. Leave us with, oh, it's Mita. You are all truly very unique in your choices of things to watch. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Since we're transferring to a different game. No, it's Mita! We watch from a different perspective. Yeah, I'll be doing mine. Okay, back to the house. Means another chance to spend cheer points for a cooking stream. That is true. You could put more points in, yes. I wonder what's in here. Oh, yay! Hi, Grave. It's my friend. Yay! That's my friend who's also up at 2 a.m. and then yells at me for being up at 2 a.m. and then I have to explain about being up because my neighbors are arguing with each other out loud. I'm working? Yeah, but you're up at 2 a.m. And this is Pyro. Sometimes Pyro's also up at 2 a.m., but definitely not working. That's the best hours. No one is awake. You know, there are fewer distractions at that time. That is true.
Hi. Hi, Whiskey.
Yeah, my cat is like, okay, enough. Oh, hello, everybody. Gathered around the table. All right. Time to go in. It's midnight, and I'm watching a cat girl playing Final Fantasy while I'm playing a cat girl in Final Fantasy. Yeah, Grave is busy times, so can't hyperfixate. All right. Assemble! What a vantage point. Yeah, I'm up on my bed. See? Got my desk underneath. We have to say what we learned today. Very important. What's the, wait, what's the command for laying down in the bed again? Is it snooze? It's just like your old room? Yes, but this is much larger. Doze. Okay, thank you. So, what we have learned today is that in order to have a very impressive and powerful internet connection and phone connection, you simply need to build a tower full of sphincters, put tribal people into it, and then put a man's limb in the very center. And that is the secret to faster than fiber networks. All right? Very important. Oh, don't trust the flesh towers. No, we should trust the flesh towers. The flesh towers give us high speed. Who said it was a man's limb? Y'shtola said it was a man's limb. Oh. Why are you in my room? How did you get here? Are you rulebooking me? About what? I'm not even in Sharlayan. This is my house. We're in Quebec. This is Ishgard. Noise ordinance? What do you mean? Rock Manville? Do it. This is not her jurisdiction. Yeah, that's what I thought. Immigrations can find you anywhere. You have no power here. Man, I almost got the strong arm of the law, almost tried to overreach, but thankfully, we're professional arm breakers here, which is what you can put inside of your core, you know? But yeah, that's what we learned today. Very important. Okay, good night. The long arm of the claw, indeed. Oh, did it just send? Did I not? I hit the wrong button. There we go. I stood up too quick. Ain't it weird that we're watching our guild leader fall asleep as a ritual? No. It's part of the ritual. Oh, I should put my cape back on. There we go. There we go. You're ending already? Yes, go to bed. You said you were in bed. It's weird for those of us who aren't in the guild. Unrelated non-guild members coming into somebody's house and being like, okay, that's like us in the Netflix house. You do need to change for later? I do, that is true. I have to later stream maybe a different choice of vocabulary. Well, I know that my teammates will have a different choice of vocabulary, so I'm definitely gonna... Rivals in what, 3 hours? Yeah. Marvel Rivals. Netflix room needs a no chilling sign. Yeah, are you doing a part 2 tonight? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, which is why I am doing that this way. Yep. Let's take a look-see as to where I want to send you to. Who the heck is playing Marvel Rivals at 4 to 5 a.m. EU time? Should be banned. That's a great question. Oh, this person is playing a game that's called Make Good Choices. That seems like a good choice to raid into. Also, there's 200 head pats today because of the power blip that happened. There we go. What's under the red blanket? Oh, don't worry about it. So, yeah, Marvel Rivals is going to be interesting because we have 2 people who are Grandmaster. Other people who are Diamond Plus, I think. I don't know where Bettel and Axel are at in the ranking, not gonna lie.
Cheer 100, boo. Did I scare you?
There he is. I played for... I'm at 10 hours now. And I might be the only healer in my group. Your mouth tracking is so good. Oh, thank you. Who do you main? Adam Warlock. Have you played any FPS recently beside that? No. Not at all. But Warlock's, he's not hit scan. He's projectile, and his healing is a targeted ability. Love shooting with Warlock, but only having 2 heals is rough. Yeah. It's fine. Not even Helldivers, yeah. Being able to corner is nice, though. I have been relatively successful in beating 1v1s, and also it's very, very satisfying to headshot somebody with Adam Warlock because his attacks do a surprising amount of damage. And when you just like whip around and you just like headshot somebody and they fall over, he chunks. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. I can just be like blink blink and the person's dead. So I wound up I managed to 1v1 a half HP Doctor Strange and beat him. So but yeah, I have 10 hours in the game. I let Mary know that I had just installed the game and had no experience, and he was like, that's fine. And so I was like, oh, okay. So anyways, we get 200 head pats today. If you're new here and haven't seen before, every stream there's 100 head pats available unless there's technical issues, and there was a power blip that happened right 40 minutes into my stream, which caused me to have to restart. So anyways, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 67, 72, 73, 74, 75, 66, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 8, 99, 100 ed bonks taken care of, and I'll start the raid on the Twitch side, but YouTube is going to get YouTube is going to get sent to the waiting room for the next stream. Twitch gets a person. There we go. And the next 100, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 67, 62, 63, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 67, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. I am also warning that there will likely be less stream interaction for the part 2 stream tonight because I will be playing a competitive game. So I will likely have a message pinned in the top of the chat on that because I will be focusing. So yeah. And if you're in the Discord, share your bingo cards so that everyone can see how well you did. But anyways, I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or good night, whatever time zone you are in. If I see you in the next 2.5 hours on the part 2 stream, cool. Otherwise, I will see you on Tuesday, where it will be Noita on Tuesday because Cyrano wants to do a multiplayer mod. Anyways, bye-bye!